All right, so this is now session 4 of Scales of War, Lost Mines of Karak. In our last episode, the group had made their way out of the Thorn Waste and into the tiny village on the edge of the Thorn Waste named Dune's End, and they came upon a uh, scene where there was a large gnoll screaming and berating at the villagers while there was a unconscious, motionless humanoid on the ground before him. And as the group kind of started to kind of sneak around to get a little closer look, an alarm yelled out from deep within the thorn waste, and I guess they ended up finding out those were the little red caps. Like almost, I'm not sure what they are. If they're gnomes, if they're dwarves, just little people, what they are, but little small evil guys that basically are pretty cheap mercenaries. So a fight broke out. Along with the knoll, there was also a large behir, which the knoll was not mounted upon, but probably could have in hindsight. Fight broke out. I don't think there was a single fireball in that fight. Is that correct, or am I remembering incorrectly?
Not
Not
that
the
one.
first
I think
fight.
they're all saved for the next one.
Right. Oh, there was an inspiration card. That's what it was. Yeah, somebody played an inspiration card that basically like paralyzed the knoll chieftain dude, or was it the Brahir that got
But here,
paralyzed? Was it Brahir? Okay,
yeah.
so one of them got paralyzed, and then everybody just kind of uh, came in, flanked them, and beat the shit out of them. I don't think the Behir even got off one single instance of his lightning breath, as I recall. Took out all the red caps. There was one red cap that was starting to escape. I think you guys end up putting him out of his misery as well. And then the town folk met you with mixed greetings. Some were thrilled of the fact that you guys revived one of the folks that got killed, I think, by the knoll during the fight. Ended up being the town leader that you guys saved. So a few of them were very ecstatic and thankful for that. Others were more worried about what would happen to them since you basically killed those that were trying to uh, get more payment out of them. They told you the Knoll was basically part of uh, a war band, overlord, whatever you want to call it, under the employ of the Queen of the Drylands, Queen Shepatiah. I think they gave you that name. That layered somewhere 3 days into the desert. And she would send out her cronies every once in a while to basically uh, take a tribute from this group and sheep and crops and water, whatever it was, in order to basically keep them alive. So that was what the reason for this Knoll being here was to get another tribute for everybody, but you guys ended that. I think they put you up in one of their makeshift um, rooms for the night, fed you, let you guys heal a little bit, and then asked you if you would. I can't. If they asked you if you volunteered to go out and take care of this Queen Shephatiah to ease their worries. So, regardless, you guys
No,
headed
I
out.
mind
Nope.
controlled Beatty to do it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. And you tried to convert one of the local. What was he? I forget what his. Oh, yeah, it was the
He was
cook.
the halfling. Yeah,
The
the
cha-
chef.
yeah, the town cook converted him over to Bill Shagath and sent him on a uh, holy quest. I'm not sure if I'd call it
Yeah,
holy, but
something like that.
he sent him off into the Thornways to find and murder some of the Red Caps. So he went off into the Thornways, and you guys left. A couple days into your journey into the desert, following the map that you have still from Bram Ironfell, the guy that sent you on this mission to find the lost mines of Karak. You guys came across another encounter of some shifters, kind of like some half lion, half humanoid kind of people. And what at first was a parched, lonely, crying lady in the desert saying, "Go back," but she quickly turned into a hag. And that's when all the fire bells broke out. I think three went off over the hag, maybe two, and one of the other guys. Pretty much destroyed him, with the exception of poor old Barrett. Got hit quite a few times with some longbow shots. Almost dropped Barrett again. So Barrett's got a theme going here. Seems like every time there's a pretty decent fight. He comes very close to dying. So we'll see if that trend continues or if something else happens next time. I think you end up with a magic item from that encounter. But I'm drawing a blank on what that was. Do you guys remember what the magic item you got from that encounter?
Gloves.
And the staff of healing.
Oh, that's right. Yep, got a staff of
Yep.
healing and some Shadowfell gloves. And,
Shadowfell gloves. Yeah.
right. Now, did we resolve who had those? Who's using them now? Or are they in the loot bag?
Artie has the Shadowfell gloves.
Yeah,
Okay.
Britt got the staff.
Okay. Okay. All right. So from there, you guys were heading out next to follow the map, try to find this fortress of Ironfell that Bram Ironfell's been sending you guys on. And the next day, which I don't know if we resolved that last time or not, all of you guys can get a long rest benefits of that. So if you haven't healed up,
After
got your
the
mana
hag.
back, yeah, after the hag, because there's still another day's journey before you reach the gates of the Ironfell fortress here. Okay. Anything else that I missed from that encounter? I'm sure there was, but if not, that's where we're going to pick up. So let's see here. It's got some read aloud text. Earlier that morning, the course you've been following became a rocky track leading toward another basalt bluff in the distance. However, as the track curves around to its south side, you see two guard towers of hewn stone set into the face of a bluff. Narrow gouges that might be arrow slits flank a narrow track leading directly into the center of the rock. Though worn by long years of sand and wind, the towers are clearly of dwarven construction, standing as strong as the day they were built. So let me double check my map to see if I can move you there yet. If that would be beneficial. Nope, not going to move you to the map yet. So how do you guys want to approach this? What do you guys want to do? Plan, strategize.
Can we sweep out to the far one side or the other and come in from the side as opposed to walking straight up to the arrow slits? I
You
don't think
can,
Brett will enjoy being a Pokemon again.
but if you look, this picture is just something I found on the internet, so it's not a perfect depiction of what it is. But I'm looking at the map once you get closer, and so there are arrow slits on the front right here where I'm pinging. There's also one arrow slit on each side pointing to the left and to the right, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't think they were there till I suggested that, but
Well,
just
you'll
kidding.
see when I show you the map. I'm not making this shit up as I go.
Around what time of day is it?
Let me roll for it. That's a good question. Okay, I rolled a 20, so that's at nighttime. So we'll say it's around 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
I kind of thought you'd say
Um,
that.
well, Britt will cast a spell, and he will summon a shadow.
Okay, is this one of your companions we have made up for you?
Yes, I believe you do.
Okay, so
Britt Shadow.
right. So 1 second, I'll drop it in this new map here for you. So when I move you over, you see it. Companions and spell tokens. Barit Shadow. Okay. Looks like Barit
And
Shadow has. Let me make sure I do this right. Has dark vision.
yes, Dark Vision, Amorphous, Shadow Stealth. Suitably stealthy things for nighttime.
Okay. Anybody else? What else you guys doing here?
Um, Toby's gonna. How far away are we?
That's up to you. That's why I was asking what your strategy is. I'll say
Hmm.
right now you're a good 250, 300 feet away, I'll say.
Didn't one of you have something where you can distort the space and move it in front of us as we walk closer in the dark? That would probably work really well. We tried it in the field, or was that wherever that was not here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's me. My microphone is messing up, and so I have that my pipe, which I can use an illusion and walk
Mm-hmm.
behind it, which we can do. But how far can that your undead thing go?
So the shadow lasts for an hour. There is no range requirement. So I was just going to have him scout for 30, 40 minutes and then return and report.
Okay, because I think that would be a great start, and then once we figure out, maybe there's a lightly defended area, maybe we can walk up on that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm looking at the picture now. Is that the picture we're going to?
Yeah, that's the picture I found on the internet. That's close to what it looks like.
Okay.
But is half buried in the sand, or is just the picture?
It's basically it's sitting like in the face of a like a plateau cliff made out of basalt. If that makes sense. So
Yeah.
there's actually a wall that goes out further than what this picture shows right here. So imagine it just kind of recesses in here, probably about 10 feet, and then it's just like a sheer face of a cliff wall all along each side of it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I send Putty to see around with
Does Pooty
but-
have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, if Pooty has dark vision, yeah, you can definitely send whatever you guys want in there. Just say it's about 10 o'clock at night, so I say it's dark. All you can make out is like the shape of this building in the moonlight. So we'll call it dim light on the outside, but it's obviously going to be dark, inside the actual opening there. So I heard Britt's going to send his shadow. I heard Missy said you're going to send Pooty in for a closer look. Is that correct? Or is there something else you guys want to strategize or
Why
talk
don't-
about what you want to do?
Why don't we get within like 100 feet, 120 feet?
Is there is it completely open like it is in the map?
Is what completely open?
Sorry, the lead up to it.
Yes.
Okay. Can we scout it out first before we start moving up?
Well, that's what I thought Pooty and the shadow were going to do, but are you saying you want to do it with one of your characters?
I just suggested we're 250 feet away. We close half that distance and then send them up to scout. That was just my suggestion. But if you guys want to scout halfway, then we move up if it's clear. That's fine too.
I mean, why move up at all?
Isn't this our destination?
That we assume is infested with shifters that tried to kill us.
Just need a decision, you guys. What are you going to do?
I vote we send in the undead guy and Pooty, and they can reconnoiter for us and report back.
Are you guys going to stay 100 feet back or 250 feet back?
Uh,
250
is there a
is
limit?
fine.
Is there a limit on how far you can send Pooty, Misty?
yeah, that's what I'm checking. I think it's 150, if I'm not wrong. Let me find it just a second. Sorry. Yeah, it's 100 feet. Sorry.
Okay, so you're going to have to get a lot closer to send
Yeah.
Pooty up in there.
That's not
Mm.
totally true. You can send him farther. You just can't talk to him while he's there.
Ah, okay. So he
So
can
you
explain.
can send him farther and have him come back, and once he's within 100 feet, he can talk to you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
perfect. Then I will
So
stay.
you can give him instructions to go check it out, be safe, and then come back.
Okay.
All right. So Misty and Barrett kind of coordinate. I'm going to go here. You're going to go there. Are you guys going to stay together? Or how's that work?
So I guess the instructions Britt gives to his ghost, because he can't, communicate with it until it comes back at all, and has to give his commands beforehand,
Mhm.
is spend the next 40 minutes scouting this building, go to the utmost lengths to remain undetected. If you are detected, pretend you are a mindless undead and die in place, pretty much. Like, fight to the death. Don't return and give us away.
Okay. Okay. All right. And your thing has stats. It has AC. It has HP. Does it have any limitations on what it? I don't know if it's like a shadow or it's like a ghost that can go through things, or is it still limited like a normal, I guess,
So it can.
creature is?
It's got all of the shadow stats. So the only thing that's important is shadow stealth, and then it can squeeze through 1 inch gaps.
Ah. Alrighty then.
So it's not limited by doors or things like that, unless it's
Okay.
pretty well seated.
All right, but you cannot communicate with it, right?
Until it returns to me, no.
Okay. So you want to spend 40 minutes scouring as far as it can, and then come back to you, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Misty, what are you having Pooty do? The same thing?
I not exactly. I want him to fly in circles around all the structure, and if he sees something that it needs to be reported, he came into 100 area front to me and tell to me everything that is different, suspicious or something like that.
Circle around inside of it or outside of it?
No, no, outside.
Outside of it. Okay, all right. So Brit's going in the structure, Pooty's going to circle around on the outside of it, and come back and report. Correct?
Next, yes,
Okay. All right. And Pooty can't communicate you until she gets or he gets within 100 feet of you, correct?
yes.
Okay. All right. So give me a second to kind of look around so I can have to roll a few times behind the screen about what may or may not happen. Um, they are both stealthing as they move about, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So how about that? Get each of you give me 4 stealth checks. Whisper them to me for Pooty and the Shadow. Then I'll make a
Okay.
determination on what happens based on that.
But I cannot find
If you,
the skill in
if
beauties.
you hold down your shift button and double click on the Pooty token on the screen there, that should open up the character
Okay.
sheet for Pooty.
Yeah, I have it, but I don't know how to roll the stealth. Sorry, yeah, I found it. Can I whisper from here? I don't
If
know how
you
to.
on your character sheet, if you click over to where it says Whisper on the character sheet or GM,
Yes.
then it will roll it
Yeah,
to
but
me.
I even if I roll with a putty.
Yeah, if Pootie's character sheet is on GM Whisper and you click on Stealth,
No.
that'll roll it to me.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I have it. 3, you said, right?
Yep, I see it.
And 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
all of those should be +6, not
Oh,
+2.
it's 4. Sorry.
Sorry about that, Brian. It didn't pick up the shadow stealth thing.
Okay, should be 4 higher than all those rolls. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and then I see your 4th one for Misty for Pootie. Okay. Okay. All right. So 45 minutes pass. They both come back to you. And so Britt, when it's close to you, you can communicate with it or not.
So it can't speak, but I can use my telepathy to read its mind. So basically, just gets around that component of
Okay.
needing verbal capabilities.
Okay. All right. So yours is going to be a little more detailed. So I'm going to go with Pooty first. Okay. So as Pooty was circling around the outside of it, um, at the top, like somewhere up here, Pooty communicates to you that there's a hole in the ceiling, basically, and sand is kind of poured in there. But near that top where that hole is, there's also a cave, probably about 20, 30 feet away. And Pooty saw several winged creatures
Oh.
basically sitting inside there. They didn't notice Pooty as he was sneaking around. But again, they weren't necessarily in the fortress itself. It's almost like another part of the cliff or the basalt area. But saw several winged creatures in there. So see an opening
Brett,
up top. Saw no other entrances on this building. The only way in is through that opening in the roof or through the front door here. That make
and do
sense?
I recognize the? Yes. Do I recognize the creatures?
Well, you couldn't see through Pooty's eyes when Pooty was up there, correct? It was too far away.
Yeah, probably not. Yep,
And
that's true.
that's why I'm just saying you saw some kind of winged creatures up there.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Britt, yours is a little more detailed. All right, so as the shadow approached the front gates, it's going to point out all the arrow slits that it saw. There were also arrow slits inside the corridor here. There was a closed portcullis about halfway inside this entrance, and then another stone door about that same distance deeper in, with more arrow slits along the interior walls there, looking into this walkway. Further inside, let's see, 45 minutes, but it got quite far, and stealth checks worked out well for him, supposedly. He saw several creatures. What kind of intelligence does this thing have to know what kind of creatures these are?
Let's see. It's got intelligence of 6.
Okay, so he saw several humanoid-like creatures um, on the other side of the arrow slits near the stone doors. Tells you there's a large courtyard beyond the stone doors with the opening in the ceiling. Talking to Pooty, you can figure out that's where the hole in the ceiling is. Big pile of sand built up all over the floor in there. Can't go through closed doors, all right, but it can get through an inch opening, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I gotta look this again, make sure I don't. Okay, with the arrow slits, there are arrow slits in that large room where the sand was pouring in, but all the arrow slits were up high. They weren't on the main ground level. So he traveled through one of those. I'll say 2 of them. Roll me a d4 to see which area he went into first.
All right. A 2.
Okay. Grab another level, so I gotta switch maps again. Okay, so he went up the far, if you went straight in to that courtyard where the sand was and up right above it as you kept going straight. There's another hallway that went to the left and right in there. It was empty. There were several doors along the north face. All of them were shut. Let's see. You can circle around to the left and the right. It was almost symmetrical. If you went down the left corridor versus to the right, they curled back around. There were arrow slits pointing inward. into that that large open area where the sand pit was. Let's see. There was one long corridor along that that main corridor we first went through the arrow slits that led down a set of stairs. I'm going to say that he didn't go down there. He searched through this main 2 levels here. Obviously, those stairs went down to the main level, but he saw the stairs going down. Where else are there arrow slits? Okay, that's all the arrow slits on that level. All right, so roll me another d4 to see if he went through some different arrow slits.
And a 1.
1. Okay, he actually went through 2 sets of arrow slits and came across a room that had a bunch of bones, debris. Looked like something had been like nesting here, almost like a bed where deer lay, but it's just a bunch of like bones and pieces of things. And looked like there were stables to the south of this room. Okay, and then one more d4.
And a 3.
Okay. Also went through 2 sets of arrow slits to the right, just inside the portcullis area. And in there, let's see, saw another humanoid, one humanoid, another portcullis that led to some more stairs going down. And then a long hallway that headed south, but couldn't get through that room. And I do believe that is it. Any more specific questions you have based on what I just shared with you?
No, I think that is good. So Brit will stroke the shadow's head, tell it that it did a fantastic job, and cancel the spell. And he'll turn to the rest of the group. I would not suggest we go through this main entrance. It seems to be, well, designed to kill us. There might be a way in from the ceiling, however. I saw that there was a break in the ceiling with a pile of sand. Maybe if we go up above it, but I'm not quite sure. I just know that going in through this front door would be quite dangerous.
What is this on the map that we have? Is this our destination, or is this just is this indicated on the map, or is this where we're headed?
On your map, based on your looking at the landmarks around it, this is X marks the spot.
Okay.
All right, so what do you guys want to do next?
Is it viable to get around up on, go to one side, climb up the cliff face for those of us that can't fly,
This
and
might
then
be another
descend.
task for Pooty.
And then descend?
I mean, you have to climb the face of either the fortress or the walls. There's going to be some kind of like an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone here have any kind of, I guess, climbing equipment? I think it's what's called in their packs. Grappling
Artie
hook.
does.
Let me check.
Artie's got the ultimate climbing gear.
Yep, Brit
No,
can
I
also
don't.
fly.
I don't have anything.
Here it is. Yeah, the basalt bluff is about 50 feet high.
50 feet.
But as I recall from last session, I think like 3 out of 5 of you can fly.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to do that.
Right?
I can cast fly, but I can only put it on one person because it's a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But can you fly as well, or is
Yep.
it on
No,
you?
I can fly. I can fly on my own.
So that's
don't.
4. Chovy's pretty high in athletics and acrobatics, so he can climb.
Well, could we have Pooty check if there's actually a hole in the ceiling, or perhaps that hole came from elsewhere?
I thought Pooty already told us that.
Oh,
What's
so
the Pooty-
okay, that was me
you know what's the
misunderstanding. I
Pooty
thought
hole?
Pooty was inside and saw the hole. Never mind.
Yeah, he saw like winghead creatures.
I'm hearing somebody's TV in the background.
You know, Artie's broom can actually carry 400 pounds.
Lord,
So,
I can imagine seeing that bow just stretching and cracking.
yeah. So, I don't know who's lightest, but
Misty would be lighter than Chovy. Misty and Chovy are, I think, the only two that can't fly. So if
okay.
Niv can cast fly on Chovy and Misty rides with you, that puts us all 5 in the air. Now we got to deal with a cave full of winged creatures. Now, is that parakeets or is that
Right?
winged monsters?
Once we see what they are, we might also be able to chase them away.
Yeah, that's possible.
Or put saddles on them.
I suspect that they might already have shadow or saddles, excuse me. Or I wonder.
Well, I wonder if we should just fly up to the top around, not go too near that cave, just get up on the top and on the ground and see what the view is and see if what kind of an assault we can make from that direction.
Okay.
Is that your plan?
Feedback? Anyone?
Sounds good to Britt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds nice to.
I don't know if I want any salt, but the rest of it I'm good with.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Salt.
So let's go up to one side and get above that cave.
I do have a question for Chovy though.
Yeah.
How much are you going to pay me for this fly spell? Nothing's free,
7
dude.
herring.
This is a 3rd level spell I'm wasting on you. When you could have just found fly somewhere else.
Wow. Wasting. I'll give you 7 herring and half a salmon.
Deal.
Okay. I used to have to pay him to hang out when we were kids too, so.
I'm trying to drop a map on here because this module did not give me a map for this. So it's okay. You guys are keeping me on my toes. I like this. All right, so everybody's flying? Is that what I'm hearing?
We
Yeah.
will be
Or was
when
Chovy
we.
going to climb?
Everybody is kung fu fly. Yeah.
Nope, I bribed Niv, so I get to fly.
Now everybody is kung fu flying.
Give me 1 second to get this map somewhat squared away.
For the record, if those flying creatures come after us, Misty is nothing but ballast, slowing me down.
Wow, that's cold, dude.
I'm sorry.
Hold on tight, Misty.
If they come after us, Jeff will be pointing towards Chovy.
Wow. Fine, bring them on.
Love to see Chovy figure out some coordination around flying and swinging.
Excuse me, Chovy's like a super high acrobatics and athletics guy. It's just like just like walking for him. He's going to assume the Superman pose.
I got
Just
somewhat of a map here,
flapping in the wind.
but let's keep talking theory of the mind right now so I can figure out what you guys will do, what your intentions are.
Niv flies in a seated position.
So, like I said, you fly up top. You can see the opening in the actual fortress itself, right in the center of it, sand pouring down into it, or years of sand looks like is poured into it. The actual cave itself is about 60 feet away from that opening. How close are you guys getting? How far away are you staying? What are you doing here?
First, Britt would like to get to a point where he could see those bird-like creatures.
And you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Okay, I said there's moonlight, so you can actually view this from further away. It'd be a disadvantage on your perception roll.
I got
So,
dark vision to 300 feet. Does that?
oh shit. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
tell everybody what you see before
Twilight.
you get there. Give me a perception roll with disadvantage, Britt.
He can tell that the third one in has testicles. That's how good his vision
Disadvantage?
is.
Oh, that was a DM roll,
That's fine.
but you still see it.
Yep. All right. So, based on your perception roll, you can see there is one ring creature kind of squatted down on his haunches at the opening of the cave. Looks to be like eating something. It is definitely a harpy, but you only see
Harpy.
one.
Ah,
Okay.
har-
And I think are you going to tell the group?
Yeah. So once we get all settled on the ledge and we aren't just floating over a potential fall, we'll say, I see a harpy. If I had to guess, this is where they nest.
Somebody throw a fireball in there.
No, well,
We
perhaps
should
something a
plug our
little less loud.
we should plug our ears. Jovi's stuffing rotten herrings in each of his ears. And communicating in sign language. It makes no sense to any of you.
So I wouldn't worry too much about the harpies from that perspective, as I can cast silence, but I can't cast silence while Chovi's flying. Well, I mean, I can.
It just plummets.
I just probably shouldn't.
Well, how far down is the opening from the top of the ledge, Brian?
That goes into the fortress.
Yeah.
I'll say it's probably about, if you get high enough, you can look down into it. The guy's maybe like a 20-foot drop.
Jovi, don't worry if you fall. I'll cast slow on you.
I'm just thinking if we stand on the ledge above the opening, I can tie a rope off and come down that way.
Yeah.
And then Niv can cast silence on those stupid harpy things, and we can slaughter them and have a harpy roast.
Brit also has access to sleep. Not guaranteed, but he offers it.
So we only see the one. Is yours targeted? Niv, is silence targeted or for an area? Like, would it hit everything in an area or just the one you target?
No, silence is a 20-foot radius sphere. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Just
No,
you
okay.
guys tell me what you're. I'm still like setting up the map, so that's
Well,
why I'm not responding.
Until we
say
see
so.
the map, it's going to be more difficult to know exactly what we're going to do, because we need to know how tight together these things are, and we need to see a bunch of bits and pieces.
Give me 1 second to make sure I got the lighting set up, and then you got my full attention. Because it would suck. I did all this. I didn't turn dynamic lighting on, which it wasn't on. Good job, Brian. At least I caught it.
oh, sorry.
because I was thinking we could also Chovy could tie a rope above the tunnel, and as soon as where the harpy's sitting, and as soon as Rob casts silent on it, he does like the special forces jump out and swing into the opening and smack him with the magma war pick on his way in, and hope there's only one.
Yeah, assuming that's the only entrance to the cave, we could cause as much noise inside as we wanted.
All right, so you
Yeah.
got my undivided attention now. So I heard chances of someone casting silent. I heard sleep. What is your intentions now, and how far away are you from the opening to the little harpy cave?
What about silence and an arty fireball? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to understand where we're standing in relation. Like my idea is we're standing on the top of the cliff above the cave and above the opening.
Correct. Yeah. So imagine it's like top of a cliff, like a plateau. There's
Yeah.
a slight. It starts to kind of go up a little bit higher, further back beyond the backside of the thing, and that's where the cave is, going into another section of this basalt cliff. But you probably got, I'll say, 80 feet of like a flat plateau across the top of it, with that opening to the fortress, closer to the gate side. I'll say it's like roughly 50 feet in. If you just keep going directly north, where that's where the opening is and the roof of this fortress, and then the cave is another 60 feet beyond that. That makes sense.
Trying to picture it. So we could fly and land beside the opening to the cave, all of us, silence get cast, and we could attack from there. Misty sends in little fireballs.
Yep.
So I just, if they come out and fly up, they leave that 20-foot circle, right, Rob? And then they would make noise.
It's a sphere, right? So they've got to fly up 20 feet.
Mm-hmm. So we got to hinder them and knock the shit out of them before they can do that.
Do we have
That's
any
where-
ranged attacks that aren't quite as bright as little fireballs?
Where Misty's web might come in is to keep them on the
Yeah,
ground.
that's what I think. If you cast silence and I get the web inside the silence, they cannot move from there. So it will be they will be restraining all the game if they don't pass.
I also have the iron bands of Bolero, which is like a ball I can throw onto something and it wraps that creature in iron bands that they'd have a hell of a time to get out of.
I forgot about that damn thing.
Mm-hmm. I always do too. I've had
Maybe
them
you should forget
forever,
about it
I've
again.
never used them.
I can also slow them if we don't want to use a fireball.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
That might be a good option there, Artie.
I love
Yeah.
slow. There's
Then
the description for the iron bands.
Yeah, I remember it. I think someone's already used it once before. I think way back in Siege of Bodrin's Watch, as I recall.
Yeah. But they got to make a DC 20 strength check to get out of them. So if they're silenced and wrapped, they're pretty much pooped as long as there's only the one.
All right, guys, just need to know what your consensus plan is. I can't show you a map until you tell me how far away you want to get and what's going to be the first thing that happens.
Oh,
Once
you
tell me
could
that.
show us a map. Don't say you can't.
I choose not to.
You
Let's put it
won't
that way.
show us a map.
Okay.
Well, I think regardless, silence is definitely going to be the first step.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And how close you got to get to cast silence? I'm assuming you're going to cast at the cave opening, right?
700 miles. I would walk 1,000 miles. 120 feet.
Okay. So you need to get within 120 feet when you cast that.
That is correct. That was,
Okay.
a, good translation. That was a good translation.
And I need
So
60 feet for the balls of Bolero to nail this thing.
I gotta zoom out and see if my map is even big enough for this.
here's an idea. Why don't we fly straight for the Harpy Den? When we get within 120 feet, we hit it with, because they're not going to see us coming. We'll be little dots until we're right up on them.
As long as Chovy's on the ground when I cast, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
He likes fall damage, though.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. But I've slow is also 120 feet. So can we drop Chovy off up on the top and
Well,
then come around and
we could send Chovy
plateau.
ahead on the side.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Big flat plateau. And there's 50 feet in is that opening, and 60 more feet is the cave.
All right. So
Right.
if Nib's gonna be I guess the closest one to cast 120, is that right? Or some of you want to try to get closer than that?
I want to be within 60 feet so I can throw the balls of bolero at them.
Yeah.
So I can fly into 60 feet.
If you get within
Set
60,
down.
if you get within 60 feet, there's a chance they're going to see you again. You know that.
Yeah. Okay, so what if
Well,
happens if we at 120 feet we let go with silence and slow,
Because
and then
silence
we
I fall
continue
to my
straight
death.
in at them at 60 feet? You hit them with the I
Yeah,
can't
but
remember.
really, you're only going to hit you're going to hit the one anybody that saves against the slow is what you're going to hit with the bolero. So you might not even need to hit anybody with the bolero, or if there's something bigger in there than the harpies, or like the chief warrior harpy,
Yeah.
you're going to want to
Yeah.
hit it. But you're not going to know that right away. You're not going to be able to pick
No.
that out until they're silenced and slowed and they're a little bit freaked out. And then potentially they're going to want to run out of that space because they're going to be like, wait a minute, my song isn't working. I better fly out. And then at that point, we're going to hit them with all kinds of stuff, which includes the bands of bolero. But you're not going to do the bands of bolero on the same turn that we're doing our thing.
No.
You're going to need to have a decision round for that.
Brian,
Right.
would 90 feet put us at risk?
Yeah, I said it was going to be moonlight, so it's not total darkness. So yeah, there will be stealth checks and perception rolls made.
Okay. So danger at 90, safe at 120.
I'll be okay with that.
Okay.
How do you feel fighting in the dark? Let me check here. It's 120 feet after the silence, maybe.
Jeez,
But
you get 120 feet. You get 120 feet.
Sleep only has 90 feet. So don't worry, Brian. Not all of us have extreme range.
The only problem with fog cloud is that we can't see it just as much as they can't see.
maybe.
The nice thing about fog cloud is that you could theoretically land it on top of us. Well, bat sense helps you, but it doesn't help any of us.
I can cast it more than one time. It doesn't require concentration, so I can do it on everybody.
It's a second level spell slot, though, if you want to cast it on everybody.
It's level 2. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Well, I still can cast some if need.
I mean, fog cloud could work. You just have to place it right, where we can step into the fog cloud and then we can step out of the fog cloud. So, in fact, if you cast bat sense on yourself, or whoever's the highest in the initiative order, and fog cloud, cast fog cloud, and then you can see through it and you can tell us when they're coming through, and then we can step out when we need to. That might work.
Yeah.
I'm about to move you guys onto the map here just to kind of show you. Maybe it'll help you guys
Well, it totally would help.
make a decision. Even though it's going to be theater of the mind.
Would have helped 20 minutes ago when I said, Brian, it would be a lot easier for us if we actually could see what we were actually strategizing for.
I'm getting there. Okay, Misty.
In 20-minute increments, it's great.
2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Okay, nobody else? Oh, Jeff. You need Jeff for this?
No, Jeff's just riding. Jeff hangs out in the coattails.
All right, so let me switch this map. Keep in mind, this is theater of the mind. You guys aren't really this close.
Technically, it's Jeff the Newt, by the way.
You may have to zoom out a little bit. I'll do a shift click right in the center.
That's what a harpy looks like.
That's what this harpy looks like.
Can we identify if they are intelligent or?
Can you identify the harpy's intelligence?
I'm not sure. I'm asking you off of the game.
I'd say, like, generally, without a roll, they are. They're about the little under average. How about that? There's your free
Okay,
answer.
perfect. Makes sense. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So, what is your mode of operation here? What's happening first?
You're
Is it
going to cast
silence?
silence.
At 120 feet, we're going to hit it with silence and slow.
So you're going to simultaneously cast that between the two of you?
Yeah, whenever we get into range, we're gonna hit them with both.
Okay, and that's going to be Artie and who's casting that?
Niv.
Artie and Niv. Okay, so we'll just place your bets. 120 feet right there. Relative to 120 feet, where are the rest of you guys going to be? And Niv,
Gonna
when
be
you
right
cast this, was it concentration? Are you is Chovy gonna stop flying at that point?
Brian, you really have not been paying attention.
I have not.
Yes,
I've been making maps and
it
shit.
is. Yes, it is concentration. We've had this discussion with the group already.
Okay. So I mean, you drop
So
Chovy off a little bit further back.
Chovy knows that he needs to be on the ground.
Okay.
The discussion was around whether or not Chovy was going to go a little bit farther ahead, but I think it's probably a bad idea because of the harpy dudette
Okay.
that's right at the entrance.
Okay.
Yep.
So I see you guys measuring. You're technically Niv and Artie are 120 feet away. So I'm asking, relative to that, are you guys in front of, behind, but the same distance as Artie and Niv?
Same distance for Joby.
Okay.
Yeah, Bert's going to take a wait and see approach to
So
this.
Niv, where you're standing, that's basically the hole that goes into the
Oh,
fortress.
I thought you drew the spot that was 120 feet. Okay.
No.
Okay.
So this
And-
this red little octagonal looking thing is the hole in the top of the building. This is the right distance from here to the opening of the cave.
And
Okay.
and Misty's boobies are gonna be on my back because she's riding with me.
Yeah, she is.
So Misty is on is it broom, magic carpet? I forget what you have.
Broom.
Okay. All right, and Chovy, you're staying by 120 distance, but you're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
And Britt, same thing, 120 feet, but you're on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put you guys all even here since you're roughly about 120 feet. Anyone that's flying, give yourself a token action of that because I will forget that. And then silence and slow at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and cast them. This is your surprise round.
How do you want me to? How do you actually want it? You want me to cast it in chat?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Because I can't cast it in real life. It's a technical impossibility.
No, that'd be cool if you could, though. No, just so I can see what my save's got to be. Okay, so slow is a deck save. 18. And then
So, Brian, I didn't actually tell you where I'm casting this.
okay, tell me.
I assume that you're saying that it's 120 feet to the center of this harpy. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
If you want to change that, I'll still retcon
I
that.
probably would have come in. I probably would have gone 10 feet further in so that I was getting
Further into the cave?
I was getting it further into the cave, like about here.
Okay, that's fine. And the radius on that is 20.
70
And
feet.
slow, does it have a radius or is it a single creature?
It's
And a
up to
40-foot
6
cube.
creatures in a 40-foot cube.
So
Can
it's
I
basically
throw a
the same
card
as a
so you can
20-foot radius.
reroll that deck save? Get something lower, please.
You certainly can.
There you go.
Yeah.
I dropped
And
it.
I would have
Right.
I would have also placed it slightly further back than that the
get it.
first
Yeah,
one that we
that's
can
fine.
see. Yeah.
Okay, so this is just a card to burn to reroll my
Yeah.
save, right?
You
Okay.
bet.
Right.
Good job.
Let me redo my save.
Suddenly, the thorn waste sprouts from the cave, covering everything with piercing thorns and whales and
Yeah.
harpies.
That's a well played
Slow.
card.
So that one is slowed. Do I have slow? I
That
do.
one is slowed, and that one is
All
slowed.
right, let's see if my group check actually works this time. Been saying to make sure that works for a while now. DC is 15 for slowed. There's no damage, but they are slowed if they fail it.
I was playing
There,
BG3 earlier today, and I had a TPK by some harpies. I hope this isn't a redo of that.
I have a question. Why you're rolling dexterity?
That's what.
Dex saves
Slow.
Each target
on.
must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by this
Oh,
spell for the
I'm still
duration.
doing slow. I haven't even done yours yet.
So that is slow. There is no save for mine. Read slow.
What he's saying is he's rolling the saves for multiple creatures.
No, what I'm saying is he's rolling a dexterity saving throw.
It's their dexterity saving throws that are affected when they're slowed.
Read the spell.
Oh shit!
Each
Sorry.
target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I was going with it, so
All right. The first one still failed. The wisdom is probably. I'll re-roll them. Wisdom save. All right, so slowed. My first one is still slowed. Looks like the third one made the save.
there were only 3.
How many How many wisdom saves do you see? 3 plus the first one I said failed. So there's 4.
Okay,
But you
the
wouldn't
reason I
know
ask
that.
is because Chovy played a card for one of them.
Yeah, that was the first one. That's why I said he
So
failed.
18 to 4.
Okay.
Okay, and then the silence thing is just automatic.
Yep.
20-foot radius sphere. Okay. All right, roll initiative, folks.
Just one question. The distance is real? We are here to
No.
50.
You all are
Ah,
120 feet away.
Okay.
So you have to theater of the mind the first bit of your movement to get to the real spot. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody's in. Barrett or Chovy, your choice. Who goes first?
Go for it, Britt. Because I'm just
Sounds
going to
good.
really just do movement. So
Okay, so right now you're 120 feet. When you get to that point, you'll be at 70.
Just based on observation, how freaked out, suspicious do these harpies look? Because I'm assuming, have they spotted us, or are they just confused because everything went totally silent?
Do your components have verbal components to it?
From 120 feet.
Let me roll a perception roll. He rolled a 17, so yeah. He heard something, but hasn't moved yet.
He heard me whisper my verbal component 120 feet away. That's a great hearing he's got.
It's not going to make any impact on his. That's just going to happen. Hey, Britt.
All right. Britt will move up 30 feet, but at an angle, trying to get this tree in between himself and the cave.
Technically, there are no trees up here. These will be little
Oh,
bushes.
okay, that's
Sorry,
right. I
that's a
forgot. It was
limitation. Yeah, I pulled this
all
map out of my ass.
basalt and rock.
And remember, it's 70 feet to get to this point here.
Where you are right now.
From where we are is
No,
70 feet
it'll be
here.
no. You're 120 feet. When you get to here, you'll be 70 feet from the front. So you got to move 50 more feet to get to here.
Yeah.
That make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, then he's just going to crouch down and move forward quietly, because they haven't seen them yet. He doesn't want to draw any undue attention.
So if you're moving 30 feet, you're now 90 feet away.
Yes.
All right, so let's just
And
put
that's
you
all he's
there
gonna
for
do.
now. That'll represent 90 feet right now. Okay, Chovy?
Okay, I've got 40 feet movement. I'm going to move up as well. And I'm going to ready my javelin of lightning if I need it. If I see more than one, I'm going to send it.
Let me do this then. That's 120. You got within, you went a little bit further.
Yeah.
90 feet, you're 80 feet away.
Okay.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Misty, you're 120 feet away. You're on Artie's broom.
Then I will move with him. I will stay. Do you mind if I stay with you in the broom for now?
I think that's how you're gonna get there. So, yep.
So
then I'm gonna use.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to display the. The blade song.
And
Blade song? Okay.
in case it's a factor, Chovy has stuff rotting fish meat in his ears.
Sorry.
Oh, Chovy stuffed his ears? I guess I missed that during. Did anyone else stuff their ears as well once they knew it was harpies? I'm assuming everybody did. Is that the case?
That's a great idea.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You're welcome. Good job, Brian. All right, so that's all you're going to do your turn, Misty?
Yes.
Okay. Artie.
I'm not sure why we're holding off on lighting these things up.
I guess because you're the only one with
We don't want to-
fireball?
It's because we don't want to attract attention of everybody else in the keep yet at this point.
Okay. Then I will continue. We can move 30 feet together unless Misty weighs 50 pounds or less. We're going to be over the 200-pound limit, so we can only move 30 feet at a time.
I think Misty only weighs 49.8 pounds.
Okay, good.
All right, so what are you doing, Artie?
We'll be moving 30 feet.
30 feet. So you're within 90 feet now, which is what Barrett
90
was,
feet.
right?
Yep.
All right, I'll move you up even with Barrett. You guys are 90 feet. Anything else when you get within 90 feet?
Nope, that'll do for now.
Okay, next up are the harpies. So silence and slowed. So you see this one kind of look around somewhat frantic. He's going to go back inside here. I wish I could describe what is happening in here right now, but it's quite comical to me. Okay. Niv.
Niv's just going to fly 30 feet closer. Actually, that's not really true. I can't see the guy anymore,
Correct.
which means he or she can't see me. I guess it's a she. So I am actually going to fly my 30 feet, which would bring me to 90, which is where I am right now. Is that correct?
One more up. Like Britt, everybody else is at 90 feet in this little block.
Okay. So that's where I'm going to move to, and then I am going to rise a little bit more, and I'm going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20. If we're using a Pythagorean, we'll say that that's my 30 feet hypotenuse.
Okay. So you're at 90, so you should be at 60 feet. Is that roughly 60 feet as a map shows? We're getting close to real.
Close to them? Yeah, pretty close, 65.
Okay. You can move 5 more feet, and you'll be accurate on the map.
Okay. But I'm also at least 30 feet in the air.
Just remind me of that if and when that comes up.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, how high up is the harpy den?
I mean, the cave opening is right where the ground is, the floor. This is all like a flat plateau right here, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So
just
they're
don't wanna
right
be-
on ground
I
level.
Don, I just don't want to be in line of sight.
Yep, gotcha.
Oh, and before I forget, at the end of their turn, they get to make another save for this slow thing. Is that how that works?
Let's find out.
Ah, they can. All right, so let me do all these behind the DM screen. Okay. Right, that's it for Nib's turn.
Do you want her to do more?
It's up to you. End of round 1. You guys need to strategize?
I think we just keep getting closer and then pound the piss out of them when we get there.
Agreed.
You guys, are we sending a fireball in that hole?
If I do that, I lose slow. So
Why?
it's a constant. Oh, I guess it.
Oh,
No, you're
fireball's
right.
not a concentration.
Fireball's not a concentration spell.
Yep, you're correct. I can do that once. I mean, I could do that now, honestly, but
But I thought that we were concerned, weren't we concerned, Barrett, about
drawing
I think
attention.
drawing attention with the big flash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Contain it in the cane.
I
think
can
we should avoid
that.
prepare another.
Let's get closer. And then send it in.
Couldn't hurt.
It's good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Britt, you're currently 90 feet away.
Barrett.
You move a full 30 feet, you'll be 60 feet away from the opening. Is that your intention? You may be on mute, Britt. I'm not hearing you.
Oh, I was absolutely on mute.
Okay.
Britt's going to move up to that 60-foot mark, and he's going to hold an action for the first harpy that seems like it's going to come out and break out of the silence area.
What kind of action are you holding?
He's going to use his telepathy, and he's going to try to speak into the harpy's mind and convince them that we aren't straight ahead, that we're off to one of the sides, so it doesn't look straight at us. Maybe
spell,
try and
right?
divert it. Telepathy is from his feet.
Oh, from his feet. Okay. All right. Okay.
Down
then
there
for
where
Britt
shoes
then.
are at.
Chovy, you are 80
Okay.
feet away from the opening.
Yep, so I'm going to move my 40. So there I'm 60, so I've still got 20 feet to go. Right?
So if you're at 80 and move 40, you'll be 40 feet away from the opening.
Yeah.
So place yourself to wherever that might be. Here, I'll do a quick little measurement for you to help you. So
Here,
it'll help
right?
if I click on the right tool.
No, right here.
40 feet. That's good.
And I've
He
still
just-
got
I think he just called you
my.
a tool, Gary.
What's that?
I think he just called you a tool.
Called worse by better. And I've still got the old javelin of lightning ready if I see multiples. As soon as I can see more than one, I'm going to fire it off.
Okay. So only when you see more than one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm with you. Okay. And Misty, you're on Artie's broom.
So the distance we are not still in reach, right?
Now you can hold your
At the top, I mean.
action to release whatever you want to do after Artie moves, since you're at the whim of Artie going first.
Yes.
Or if you want, I can just move you permanently to your after Artie in the turn order.
Yeah, that's better, I think.
Okay, let's do that. So you'll be after Artie in the turn order.
Perfect.
All right, Artie, what are you gonna do?
Artie's going to move up with Niv. Close to where she's at. He is also going to have a cantrip ready if he sees any harpies coming out.
Okay. What cantrip are you holding?
That would be the Mind Sliver.
Okay. All right, since you guys are all holding things, I'm going to try to remember that the first person that was holding something is going to get theirs off first, then the next person, and so on. So, Artie, you may have to wait to do yours after everybody else, but you may get all on the same target.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Misty.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I'm going to hold a cantrips too, I think, and Ray of Frost.
Okay. All right, to hit Artie in the back of the head when he says something bad, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, these guys are up. Okay, you guys watch as this one seems to be like moving somewhat lethargic out in the opening. But I'll say they're all moving in unison, so I'm going to want to say they see more than one. Those two moving slow. These two are not. So I'll say they get about 10 feet out to right here. But anyone, this is the first one you see, and then these two come flying out, and then this one comes up. That's the fourth one in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
So whoever had the highest in the turn order holding their action for the first one, that's this one. I think that was Britt. You had your telepathy thing.
Yes. So the ones that he's seeing, he's just going to basically shout into their mind a very strong like left, trying to like make it feel like it's more of a like intuition almost that they see something to the left. Basically to keep them from looking over towards their left. Sorry, map right. But so they look in the opposite direction that we're approaching from.
Okay. Put this in chat for me, so I'm familiar with what this is. It's just a feet thing, right?
Oh yes. Telepathic.
Telepathically speak to any creature within 60 feet of you. Telepathic utterances or languages you know. All right, so it's not a spell or any kind of a save or anything. It's just basically you're trying to deceive it into looking somewhere else.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. All right. So give me a deception roll then.
All right, he can do these.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling. So yeah, he looks off to his left, somewhat frantic, somewhat still slowly. So he's looking off that direction. All right. Who else had something for the first one?
Javelin of lightning.
Yeah, Chovy, you be next. I'll say you can get this one and this one as it comes flying through behind it. 25. And
Well, if I hit this one, wouldn't it hit these two as it's a 5-foot thing of lightning? If it went through and hit this
let's think about the sequence. This one came first, then these two right behind it, and then lastly this one. So I'll say this one and the two that came flying out. You get all three of them with that one shot. This one comes up after that attack. All right, so 25 for all that. 11 plus 4, 15 total. That's for your target. And then the others, let's make a dex save. So a dex save for the two that are flying versus 8, correct? That's what I'm seeing in your thing. What is the DC?
13.
13 is what it says.
10. So you got to meet it to beat it. So they both take it. They both take half damage.
Ah.
We'll take 4.
That's better than kicking the nuts with a wet cork boot.
Okay, who else had an attack? Hell,
Artie,
next up,
Artie
Artie.
was next, and then Misty.
Okay,
So,
Artie, what are you doing? Mind Sliver on the first one, right?
Yeah, because that's what I said.
That poor son of a bitch. Looking to the left and all confused.
Ooh.
Is
It
it all
made
or
it.
nothing since it's cantrip?
No, it's actually I get potent, so I get half now.
Ah, okay. So he takes half damage.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll it.
The
36.
damage? What is
So
it?
if you... Yeah, 2d6.
2d6. I don't know why it didn't roll it for me. But takes 5.
All right. Last but not least, Misty. What were you holding?
I was holding a cantrip, the Ray of Frost, but I think I don't have enough reach. It's 60 feet, so it's just here. I cannot. I cannot
Fast.
reach with the.
Pass it anyway, Misty. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Technically on top of Artie, so you're 5 feet closer than you think you are.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Wait a second. Sorry. Yeah.
Holy shit. 20 for 6 cold. Now, I think, doesn't that also have some other effect on him? Like it slows him down even
Yeah.
more?
Yeah, it slows him for 1 turn, 10 feet less.
Shit.
Let me find it.
He is really slow. Okay, round me that one. Okay, so I got to finish their turns now. So that was as far as these two could go. This one still had movement left. So it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going up as well. 6, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 20 feet from here was the silence, right? That about where you cast it? Is that correct? Whoever cast it?
Yep.
Okay, so are they out of that? Okay, they are. They're going to look at you, and you know they're both going to sing. So let's do this. Just do it once.
300.
DC, wow, 11. Can you beat a DC 11 Wisdom save?
But my ears are plugged.
Everyone gets it with advantage.
You want that now?
Mm-hmm.
To you or?
You make it out in the open. Oh, Misty! The only one! So Misty is effectively charmed.
Oh.
But she can't move.
she's on your broom.
Yeah.
And I think it says before, like, it won't put it themselves in obvious harm. Alright, so she's charmed. The other one, I don't think they have any kind of range thing other than that song. They don't. So that's their turn.
How high up are those?
I'll say they're roughly about 20 feet up from the ground. These two.
Okay.
Give them some little wings here. All right, next up, Niv.
So Niv is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. Niv is going to Misty Step to right beside this motherfucker with bonus action. And then Niv is going to slash at it with that. Shouldn't be at advantage.
12. Well, it still hits. There's harpies.
For 9.
Okay.
And I am going to cast. I would like it to do a dexterity saving throw for me, please. Oh, no, I'm not. Nope, that's a lie. Don't do that. I stopped that before you rolled it.
Okay.
And then with other weapon, a 23 for 8.
3 for 8. That
And it's a
definitely
new
hits.
day, so I would definitely like it to do a Constitution save.
The flying creature is paralyzed. Does it fall to the ground, take falling
Well, just watch what happens to this one, Gare.
down?
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and say this happens on your turn. So yeah, it drops with a thud. I said 20 feet in the air, so 2d6 bludgeoning damage. There's 3 more. And this doesn't affect it making a saving throw, right? It's still at the end of its turn?
You know what, Brian? I would argue that it makes another save when it takes damage.
Okay.
I think. Doesn't say that, but it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Spells
That's why I
that cause
asked you.
paralysis. Spells that cause paralysis actually say it. This does not. It just says it's paralyzed for a minute. It doesn't say it gets to resave. Let me double check the actual item.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna be their turn for a while, but right now I rolled a 19. I did the extra 3 damage, and I'm gonna say it's prone. Is there anything else on your turn, Niv?
No, it can only make it at the end of its turn, not on damage.
Okay.
At the end,
Alright.
at the end of its turn, it can redo the saving throw.
Okay. All right. Okay, is it for Nib's turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, except Niv's going to rise 20 more feet in the air.
Okay.
Got 20 feet left.
Okay, so you're 40 feet up.
Yep.
All right, end of round 2. You guys need to strategize?
I'm gonna come up and boot fuck this one. So
Artie and Misty are going to head into slap these other 2 around inside
Misty's
the
not
cave.
going to really do anything. Misty's along for the ride, dude.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I can wake her up though, can't I?
But I can not attack only the harpy that's the charming, but the other 3 I
Right.
can, right? Okay.
Wasn't it this harpy that was charming you?
That was this one.
Okay.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Sorry.
The one on the right.
Perfect. Oh, perfect.
But I
I
thought I
can-
could wake Misty up, no?
I have to go back and read the spell. Sorry. Luring Song. What's it say here? That's a wall of text.
Well, she's going to get another turn regardless. Another try.
I can throw a fireball here.
And once you pass that check, then you'll be immune to it for 24 hours or something like that. Usually.
Okay.
You're basically charmed by it. So I will say, yeah, you can still attack the others. You just can't attack that one.
Okay.
But she'll get another chance, right?
Do what?
She'll get
before
another
my
chance
action?
on her next turn to.
So you can redo the save at the end of her turn.
Okay.
At
Because
the
we're
end.
not going to make it to him anyway, so. You got 2 more tries.
Range the other ones if you're close enough.
Yeah, I think it's, if I put here, yeah, it takes the other 3.
So you guys
Nice.
good, strategizing wise?
Yep. I am.
Brit.
are you throwing a fireball, Misty?
Yeah, if it's okay for everybody.
I thought we were not doing fireballs because we didn't want to drag
Okay.
attention.
Okay.
That's
I
my
thought
only
this-
concern. I'm all for it. I like them. I like they everything up, but
I thought that was because we didn't want to call for attention, but okay, I can do another thing.
All right, so rethink what you're going to do in your turn, Misty. Brit, you're up.
Brit moves slightly closer.
Did we get our what are we going to do this round?
That's what that
That's
just was.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
So Brit moves slightly closer, and then here on this right harpy, he's going to try to cast command.
Okay. He'll slow, his AC's less, something on dexterity saves. Remind me of anything else. But go ahead and cast it.
So the spell save is actually 15 because of the that scroll that he has.
Mhm. Oh, that's right, yeah.
And the word he uses is going to be betray.
Should have whispered that to myself, but now y'all know. All right, so the command you give it is betray. Okay. I'll have to think to myself what that's going to mean. What's his turn? Anything else, Barrett?
No, that's all Brit has.
Okay. I just want to point out the fact that Barrett hasn't been hit yet. This is very unlike him.
Very
I know,
nice.
right?
But Brit and Bill have had a few conversations, and that diamond he was saving for Revivify might just disappear.
Oh, okay. All right, Chovy.
Toby's going to bonus action throw on the old rage. And he's going to go 5, 15. Make sure the rage damage is going. And he's going to throw the old magma war pick at that one.
With advantage.
And he's gonna say, "Hey, oh, shitty."
Good thing it's advantage.
Oh, that's right. Woo!
Oof.
Shit!
Good thing I get 2 swings.
Joey's running up there. Oh yeah, I got this one. He's like that softball player watching a nice slow pitch come up there and whiff.
Yeah,
Misses it.
And this one he's throwing on the old magma pick fire damage because this one's going to be a crit. Well, not, but it's still
17
18
hits.
points of damage. Yeah, for 18.
For 18. Okay, and you just watch as his head explodes. Or her head explodes. Its head explodes.
Nice.
Anything else, Shelby?
I'm going to move 10 feet closer to here.
Okay.
So, and that's the chokester.
Alrighty. Next up is Artie.
Moving 30 foot closer. And I'm going to target that one with
Right or left one?
the left one
Okay.
with some Ray of Frost. And I'm going to do a little necrotic with it too. Ah, that was the Shadowfell gloves. So I get
Hit your mark.
3. What's that?
So you hit your mark. It looks like she's crying, but she can't hear anything.
Okay. So I used one of the 3 uses on those Shadowfell gloves
Okay.
for an additional 1 point of damage. And that
Okay.
also it slowed the Ray of Frost reduces its movement by 10 feet.
Okay, so both of them are now reduced by 10 feet and they're slowed.
Yes.
Remind me of that. Is that it for Artie?
That's it for Artie.
Okay, Misty.
I'm going to cast also Ray of Frost to the other one that I can still attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
11. Guess what their AC is? 11.
11.
So you hit it. And I know they're not supposed to stack, but I'll say this one is now frozen in place since you've hit it twice now with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
So I think that
And
makes it
then
restrained.
I'm still charmed. I can throw salvation, right?
You can do what?
For the I'm still charmed by the other harpy. Yes, right?
Correct, because you haven't taken damage or anything, so roll me another save.
Okay. I think I have advantage because of this thing. and then
Yeah, you do.
oh, sorry.
I think it was just DC 11, wisdom saving throw. Oh, look at that, +1.
Oh, oops.
All right, you're no longer charmed by that one.
Okay,
By this one.
perfect.
Okay, is it for Misty's turn?
That's my turn. Yep.
Okay, harpies. All right, so this one doesn't move. And Chovy, you can see her like she's trying to say something, but you don't hear anything. This one looks at you, Chovy, snarls. There's supposed to be some kind of sound coming in her mouth. There's nothing, and she moves 5 feet. Like slow motion. That's as far as she can get.
And Chovy free action says, it's a great tune. You can dance to it.
5, 10, 15. Well, you could talk to her as well, but no sound comes out of your mouth either.
Yep.
Because you're within the sound of the little sphere now. Okay,
Yeah,
this
but
one.
Chovy's not very bright.
This one is still flying. So let's see here. Where is he going to go after? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Artie. She is not
That's
liking
fine.
how you. She doesn't like how you look. So
Okay.
she is going to wipe. Oh wow! Look how awesome that is. Wow! Look how awesome she is with her claws.
The
She just-
claws.
She just had her nails done. She is very upset. Well, maybe she's happy you didn't mess up her nails.
Good call, Don. Good call.
Okay, that's her turn. Niv.
All right, bonus action. Spiritual weapon lands right there.
Oh fuck.
And the spiritual weapon does. I don't know that I have spiritual weapon. Oh, spiritual weapon does have a sheet. Okay.
Shit. Real quick, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
do their
it
saves real quick, see if they come out of the
It doesn't.
slow.
Doesn't have a spiritual. Doesn't have a.
Alright, so the top one is no longer slowed. The bottom one still is.
All right, so I can make a melee spell attack. So I am going to swing my. I'm going to swing one of my weapons. This is not the appropriate damage. This is just to see if it hits. It does hit, Brian. It hits.
Just barely. Just
It's
barely.
hitting the one. It's hitting the one that's taken less damage.
So this is with your spirit weapon?
Yep.
I'll have to say Star Shimmer.
Because I don't have, I can't roll an attack with my
Okay.
spiritual weapon. So I said I was going to just roll a normal melee attack,
Okay.
and then
So-
but that damage is wrong.
Yeah, it should be 6. What? It says 6 for a
So
crit.
it's 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier for damage. My spellcasting ability modifier is 9. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So it is 1d8, which is this much. Plus 9, which is 14, plus the 8 for the crit, which becomes a 22.
22. And that is enough. That one drops. Put her out of her misery.
And then Niv is going to come down, fly on in, and land right beside this one. And Niv is going to actually do an attack. This is Niv's actual attack, which is a 16 for 7.
Hits.
And then other weapon is 17 for 8.
That one is finished off.
All right. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, Artie and Misty, but maybe you guys want to get your acting gear. Britt, can you help them out? They need your help.
Three on
Britt
one,
might.
you're-
That's all
three
I
on
got.
one, you're not getting any progress.
Every time when I forgot to mention that when the spiritual weapon, when the axe came down, Jeff was out on my shoulder, doing the motion of the full tomahawk axe above his head.
All right, end of round 3. You guys need to strategize?
I think we're okay.
And just one left.
It's not like we have many more issues to deal with.
Okay. So, Artie, I forget
You
how
don't know
high
what
you
else
said
is
you
in
were.
that cave. You know that, right?
I was up there.
I was going to say 30 feet, unless you say otherwise. But the Harpy Rapper with
Yeah,
you. Okay.
yeah. I was up there with Niv before she started flying around and whatnot. So
Okay.
30 foot.
Okay. All right, Britt, you're up first.
Okay. Brit will just cast a spell there at the harpy. So it has to make a Wisdom save, DC 13. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Never mind. Brit does absolutely nothing.
All right, Trophy.
Joby's going to just move 10 feet closer. Then he's going to fire off a javelin at this one. Going to go
You're
for 14.
This hit for 7.
Yeah. Then he's going to throw another one.
That one also finds a spot.
And that's it for the Jove.
Okay. Artie, you're within melee range.
Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Yeah. Let's just do some Mind Sliver.
Intelligence save. See how smart my bitches are?
Yeah, that imposes a what is it? A 1d4, I think.
You did damage here. It
From
says
the
6
next
damage.
saving throw. Huh?
Oh, that's a negative on his next saving throw. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
1d4 saving throw. So.
Okay. Anything else out of Artie?
No, actually, I assume that thing is keeping pace with us, right?
Yep, right there with you. So you don't want to like move back 5 feet or anything?
No,
Just
no,
asking for a friend.
no. But I mean, are we both moving in the same direction, or would we have already?
You guys both have
You
the
know.
ability to hover on a broom, and they can hover on their wings.
Okay, so it impeded our movement.
Not necessarily. You can still move if you want to. He's not restraining you, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just sit tight then, because
Okay.
I think if we were actually moving 30 foot, we would have already bypassed it. But that's okay.
All right, Misty.
I'm not sure if I reach with my rapier from the broom or I'm 10 feet away. I'm not sure.
No, mostly just like that. So you're 10 feet away. So you need some kind of
Okay,
a
then
range
I'm
to get to the
gonna-
harpy.
Yeah. Then I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
You know what? No, I'm going to renege that. You're on a broom. You're probably practically like sitting, or Artie's practically sitting in your lap. So yeah, you can get with a melee weapon.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to slash the harpy a couple of times. Let me check.
Well, that's good enough to hit. 8 piercing. She's not looking too good.
And the other one.
Holy shit. 19 hits. And she is not looking good. You see her looking around like she feels like she's fucked. Anything else, Misty?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Harpy says, fuck this. And she's going to try to break free. So Artie
That's
and
an eight.
Misty. Opportunity attacks.
Opportunity attacks. Kill her. Kill. 12.
Ooh, that killer.
She backs up, screaming, looking around. She falls dead to the thud to the ground below. And we are out of combat.
Sweet. We did that. I don't think any of us took damage. Even Brett.
Even Barrett.
Even when she tried clawing somebody, didn't work worth a shit.
There's still time. Don't get cocky.
Real question is, how much noise did that let off?
Do we want some harpy hearts? Hearts of harpy?
Shit. I always figure I gotta get my freaking harvesting table up. This is good because I've had this thing for like 2 years, and it wasn't until recently that Gary started going crazy with it.
I want some feathers for a headdress.
First, roll me a nature check since you haven't. You didn't do anything with the harp. Have you fought harpies before? I thought you did, didn't you? Oh, but they
We
never
did.
came down. That's what it was. They never
Yeah.
came down and actually fought you. All right, roll me a
Yeah.
nature check to see if you know what you can get from these things. You can use your harvester schools for this.
Would it be, being that they're kind of humanoid with wings, aren't they? Aren't harpies humanoid with wings? Wouldn't there be advantage because you'd kind of know where the heart is?
First, I'm just trying to see if you know of other things
Okay.
that you can get from
Okay.
a harpy. There
Okay.
are basic things, yes. Okay. Yeah, nothing is of really value unless you find someone that wants something for a trophy other than the vocal cords. You've
Okay.
heard that if you can find the right person, these can be crafted into a harpy windpipe, which is a magical item.
So we have 4 opportunities.
And the
So
hearts.
We'll go for those and then the hearts.
Alright,
But
so before
inside, get out of the open.
are you gonna carry all the bodies inside the cave?
It's not a bad idea.
Okay. Who's carrying them in there?
Okay, I'm gonna write on a piece of paper and put it in an envelope. And what I'm writing on the envelope, just so that everybody knows ahead of time, that's a really bad idea. And then I'm gonna seal the envelope. And then when it becomes a bad idea, I'm gonna open the envelope, and you're all gonna see that I predicted that it was a really bad idea.
I think it's a bad idea to go
Just so
into
you're
the
aware.
cave. I think the bad idea is going into the cave.
You can see this conversation really going on in game right now.
Yeah.
Anything,
But the
I'm
other
just
way is
writing, and
to
you guys may have perceived that I was writing something on a piece of paper and putting it into an envelope.
Alright, so as
I think
Britt and Chovy are having this conversation about how to harvest and what they can harvest, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Artie's going to be at the front of this cave looking around. He's not going to go into it, but he's going to be looking to see. He suspects there may be some valuable items in its nest.
Harpy eggs.
Niv is going to put Jeff on the ground, and she's going to sit down in the shadows, and she's going to have Jeff creep around on the edge in the shadows and sort of poke his head around a couple of corners to see if he can see anything that's in there.
Oh, inside the cave?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
So I'll grab Jeff. He's done here.
Okay. I think I got him down here at the bottom of the map, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, there we
You
go.
do.
Okay. Okay, so Jeff's probably gonna do his thing before you guys get to the harvesting thing. So is Jeff being stealthy?
Jeff is being stealthy.
Okay, give me a stealth check followed by a perception roll. Does he have dark vision?
I gotta pull. Yes, he does. I gotta
Okay.
pull Jeff's character sheet. Hold on.
While he's doing that, Chovy, go ahead and give me a harvester's tools check for your first one. Which one are you getting first?
I'm going for the vocal cords of the one beside me here.
Okay. So, Brett, is your text in chat still true? Are you dragging them into the cave?
Yes.
just
because
just a little. I'm sorry.
oh no, just we cast silence, but 2 of them were singing and screaming outside of the zone, and Britt wants to get his out of the open as possible.
Oh, you want to
Start
drag him up to
blank
here?
rock face. Yes.
Okay, I'm with you. Okay. All right. So I haven't seen Jeff's stealth or
Yeah,
perception.
I was waiting for you to.
Okay.
So it's technically my perception because I'm looking through his eyes, but
Okay.
it's Jeff's stealth. So
Okay.
here's Jeff's stealth roll.
Okay.
And here is my perception roll.
40.
It's only a 29. That's only almost as high as I can go.
So you could see. Can you smell through Jeff's senses?
Senses, all senses.
Okay. As you get comes around this corner, you
And you
can
know
have
how I
a.
know that is because Jeff sticks his little tongue out like this, and that's how I can smell.
Are you mimicking that as he's doing that?
Yeah, I just did it.
No, I mean, is Nib doing that?
Oh, of course she is.
Okay. All right. It comes on the corner. The stench is getting pretty powerful in here, like something dead and rotten. And as it appears on the corner, you can start to see somewhat of like a bedding or a nest back in here. And I'll say with that perception roll, you can see flies and probably like some maggots, something just crawling all over something on this nest back here in the corner.
Is that
Sounds like a feast for Jeff.
that consistent what we know about harpies? I don't think it is. Harpies are not that gross. But I don't know if Niv would know that.
Okay. All right. So Chovy, you rolled what with your 16?
16.
Let me go back and refer to my table. You have successfully extracted the vocal cords of this harpy. By themselves, you could probably sell them for 80 gold pieces.
Okay. And then I'm going to go for the heart. For my buddy
Anybody do
Bert.
anything different while Chovy goes on to the next one? Going further in?
A little bit further, yeah.
Okay. Looks like Pooty is right on your tail, taking a look around as well, right?
So we're down there, Pooty.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Come on in.
There's Pooty
You get
riding
me
on
caught.
Jeff's back.
You get me caught, Pooty, and you're gonna be in trouble.
All right. So are you going further into the cave with Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff's gonna go a little bit further in.
Yeah.
At that vantage point, and I make you roll it. Now you can see this is the nest of where they all were. Over here is some kind of rotting flesh of something off to its
Is it
side,
moving?
but you can see shinies in the nest over here.
Is there anything moving other than flies?
Other than flies and maggots, that's all you see without a perception roll.
Well, I'm happy to do a perception roll, Brian, but I got to wait for you to ask me to do it before I'm going to do it because I'm not one of those kind of players.
Okay. Give me a perception roll then.
Oh, only a 24.
Yeah, nothing that looks threatening, but to that perception roll, you do see one particular very nice item over here to be randomly rolled. And Pooty, you notice that there's like markings on the wall over here. Looks kind of like your long lost sister or something.
Okay.
Hey, Chovy, give me a nature's tool, a harvesting tools check on the second guy, going for the vocal cords.
I was going to go for the heart on the first one.
Oh, sorry, heart on the first one. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Because we still want the heart.
Yep, got yourself a harpy heart.
Okay. And then we'll do vocal cords and hearts for the other ones.
You can do them all at once if you want. Just tell me which
Okay.
one you're doing for as you roll it.
So this one will be. So do one roll for the 3 sets of vocal cords.
No,
Or
it's going to be
one
three
roll
separate,
for the 3 hearts?
three separate rolls for the vocal cords. I'll let you do one roll for all the hearts if you want.
Okay. So these are for the vocal cords. Oh.
All right, you didn't get one of them got ruined, but you have 3 vocal cords of a harpy. Do you want to make one roll for the other 3 hearts, or you want to do them separate? It's up to you.
I'll do the hearts separate. So we're
Okay.
going for 3 hearts.
Yep.
Heart. 3 hearts beating as one. Do one more. With you. Oh, that one it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Brett wants it anyways.
That third
It's
one was tough for some reason.
it looked
Not
like
sure.
sushi.
Couldn't get
That
his
was the frozen one. It was a little
Oh yeah,
icy.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
one of the
It
ones that-
slipped. I nicked a finger. It was terrible. But the
All
book
right.
still loved it.
All right. Anybody do anything else?
I'm running for a pee.
Okay.
So,
Let's do a
Geoff
bio
is-
break real quick, and when we
Yeah,
come
let's do a
back, we'll
bio
roll the magic item.
Awesome.
All right. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, my bio break is done.
I have returned. Hey,
See,
Rob, are you back? I'm back.
as I get older and I hear people
Yeah.
say things really quick, I understand what they're saying, but I also understand what it kind of sounded like when you came back. It almost sounded like that I hopped a turd.
I hopped a turd.
It's like that was a quick bio break if you hopped a turd.
Yeah.
I thought you left for a bio break a long time ago, Gary.
I did, and then you said, "Hey, roll this," so I stayed.
Oh,
So I never
okay.
got to go. So I got to the point where it's like, no,
That's why you hopped a turd.
that's why I hopped a turd. My wife did warn me that if I started using pop bottles in the den, I'd be murdered. So,
Oh,
Have you ever done that?
no.
Okay.
Huh.
Didn't know if there was history there or something.
No. Kitty cat.
Yeah, I really am glad you're using these harvesting tools. Like I said, they've been in this game for like 2, maybe 3 years, and no one ever used them. So
Yeah.
it makes my heart happy.
I like making Brit's book happy.
Yeah, the book, not the eldritch god that, Bill Shagath is. Don't worry, you're in someone's good book.
Kitty cat chewing on my cords for my computer. Stop it! You're gonna get zapped.
Uh, I was going to say, Matt, Barit, are you keeping track of how many hearts you have sacrificed to Bushigoth? If you
I
have
have a
not, start doing
loose
that.
idea. Okay, so you want me to keep track of...
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up with something maybe fun or interesting after you reach a certain number.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay.
Do you want
So
them to
what?
be separated by creature or just straight number of hearts?
I don't know. So go
I
ahead
can
and
do
keep it
either.
separate. I mean, that may add something else to it, another wrinkle to it.
Well, do you get more if we sacrifice and get to the heart of a virgin? Of an innocent? Is that more power?
No, not for
More
Bill
power.
Shagath.
Okay, Bill doesn't matter.
Well, no.
What if
As
we
long as
find
as
what
long
if
as they
we
are
find
returned
someone
to
named
his
Bill?
constellation.
Yeah, but what if we find someone named Bill and get their heart?
Probably not. Um,
They're immune.
I mean, I don't think there would be any difference. Bill Shagath accepts all. I mean, all will return to him eventually.
What if should I save you the hearts out of all the fish that I eat?
Well, they will all reach Bill Shagath in the end. There are only so many stars in the sky. Eventually, they all will be consumed.
Nice.
All right, everybody back yet? Rob? Nope.
Yep.
David, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Don?
No, I'm not here.
Okay. Well, we don't need Don anyway. No one really liked him anyway. All right, we're all back. So, you guys want to decide who gets the roll for the magic item?
Yep.
I think Jeff went in there first, so let Niv. That's my thought.
Jeff should have to roll.
Jeff should roll it.
Okay.
Geoff, the rolling lizard.
Okay,
Roll me a D100.
Geoff's actually shape shifting into a D100 dice, and Niv's going to roll Geoff across the floor.
All right, D100.
Oh.
Two.
I wonder if I should make that a
Two from-
common item, but no, it's uncommon.
A stick.
All right, roll me. What's the number now? 770.
A candle. Yeah, you got a candle.
There's
and not just a candle.
So yeah, there are magical candles in here.
Smells like Bill Shagath's feet.
All right, so my limitation is got to be something that is shiny. So if nothing plus or minus 1 in this area is shiny, I'm going to have you re-roll. So, yep, need a re-roll. None of these things are shiny. 37. I don't know what these things are. But they sound like something maybe shiny.
That's the perfect thing, I think.
They are shiny gloves that radiate magic. I'm assuming you're going to take to identify as a ritual.
Yep.
Okay, they're called Gloves of Flame. I need to go pull it over because it's probably not in here.
Give you +2 to barbecuing.
I'd take that.
Absolutely, who wouldn't? It's a -8 if you're doing something vegan. Grilled hearts. No. Just saying, harpy hearts on the flame, on the spit roast. Now I'm hungry.
You guys hear that, right?
Mm-hmm. I like the faint smell of sulfur.
Good.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I like that. Flame Blade. That's fun.
Not only that, but for somebody that doesn't have dark vision, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Those are awesome.
Everybody here, we already established that, right? Everybody here has dark vision. No, Barit. Yeah, because you're Twilight color.
Yep. Yeah, Britt gets it from Twilight.
Brit's got extra. Brit's got ironic that you chose Brit since he's got better than any of us.
Yeah. And I'm half elf, so
Right.
I
Talks
couldn't
amongst
use
yourselves
it
about
anyway
who gets
because-
this latest magic item. You want to do a roll off, or do you guys want to discuss it?
yeah, it's not really a Chovy thing. So and I'm attuned to everything I can attune to.
Oh yeah, try it. Where it requires
I'm
attunement.
even slightly out of tune on a few things. So
I cannot use them anyway because I have 6 fingers, and I read that it's like a stays in the sorry, like each hand and each finger. So I have an extra finger.
I think it would accommodate it.
Now I'll allow rings and glove to be combined. You just can't wear like 2 pairs of gloves.
Darn.
Artie's out.
Well, you've already got gloves, right? Artie?
Right? Yep.
Oh yeah, you get the Shadowfell gloves.
So Niv, Bird, or Misty.
Now, if you could use the Shadowfell gloves on the flame gloves and turn them into like a necrotic fire, Brit would be all over that.
Wow, Flame Blade
Eh,
is a really cool spell.
Yeah, 3d6. How many magic items do you have, Misty?
I have 3 attune.
You got 3 attuned already.
Yeah.
Oof.
Is there any that you would give up for this so that you could have free flame blade?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say what is better. I have. Let me check. I'm gonna tell you what I have exactly. Stone of Good Luck, Ring of Regeneration, and Ion Stone for the advantage in against spells.
So I could use it because that's three more D6 on the old Magma War pick. I would unattune the warding icon that just gives me a +2 to initiative.
It wouldn't give you added damage to your war pick, Gary.
Right.
No?
Because
Okay.
No,
flame blade is your weapon.
This
Oh, okay.
produces a weapon.
Yeah, no, forget it then. Oh, get it.
What Ion Stone do you have, Misty?
The one that is late is the one that gives you advantage against spells.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get rid of that one.
Yeah, probably the Stone of Good Luck, but I'm not sure if the is someone.
Is the +1 not quite? I would have to get rid of an attuned item for this as well, and I don't know that I want to get rid of anything that I've got. So if you want to switch these out with your good luck stone,
Yeah.
and then if
Yeah,
you
if you
don't want
think
to
it's
if you don't want to,
advantage.
if you don't want to use it in the morning, you know what I mean. You just switch it out and put your luck stone back on and reattune to it.
Sorry. What did you say? Can I what?
Yeah, I'm saying that if you attune to these and not your luck stone, if you change your mind
Mm-hmm.
later, you can always reattune to your luck stone.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Right? You can have you can have 4 attunement items. You can only be attuned to 3 of them at a time.
Right.
Ah,
Each
okay. I
day you
understand.
decide.
Well, technically each hour you could decide because it takes an hour to attune.
Okay.
Oh,
So
but
if the luck
anyways,
stone
I
helps
cannot.
you in conversations, then before you go into town when you know you don't need your flame blade, you attune to the luck stone.
Okay. Perfect. But anyways, I need time to attune it, right? I cannot use it right away, right?
It takes an hour to attune it.
Okay.
So add it to your character sheet. I think I've explained to you before, David, but if you go on your bio and info tab on your character sheet, if you type in,
Mm-hmm.
if you edit, go into and you type in gloves of flame and put it inside the square brackets, it'll
Yes.
create a
Okay.
link to this handout for you, so you always have it handy. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Perfect. Yep. Perfectly.
Okay.
Maybe
All right.
maybe take a wait, but I understand. Let me
Okay.
check.
Well, that's it for the harpies. Where we at time wise? We are at only at 2 hours. All right, guys. What do you want to do next?
Throw 3 fireballs at once down the hole into the chamber. I'm just kidding.
Well,
Then
unless
you
something has changed, that chamber was empty.
Yeah, well, behind the portcullis, you could see humanoids.
And
yeah, but
Creatures.
were they
didn't
moving?
I
didn't
believe
Jeff
so.
see something on the wall in there?
Wasn't Jeff? It was Barit's shadow.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant
It was
maybe it
it
was
was
the owl. There was
it was
something
Pooty that saw stuff.
Pooty up
Yep.
here.
Pooty rolled a
Pooty and-
natural 1 on his perception roll,
Yeah.
so I made some shit up.
Pooty and the
Okay.
blowfish.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like an entrance or something in there.
Red herring.
Yeah, he
Don't go
crashed
chasing it.
into the wall.
Okay. Okay, so where's the other how do we get in the other entrance?
Well, you
There's
can
a
either
big
go in the
hole
front
here
door
in the
or
roof.
or the big hole that's on the map here.
Does where the hole get us in behind the portcullises?
It would get us in front
Yes.
of the first portcullis. There was another hallway that had another one,
Nope.
but
Yeah.
it would get us out of that first kill box.
I don't know. It's probably my shitty description for you, Barrett, but this little area where the hole was beyond the portcullis, and it was beyond the stone door.
Good.
Because Barrett's shadow went through like some of those arrow slits and kind of worked itself back around to this area. If that makes sense.
The first question we should ask is, do we hear any movement down below us that might have been stirred up from the fight?
Who's going to move close to the hole to decipher that?
Preferably not Barrett, the loudest cleric in the world.
Are you just going to fly over it?
That's not a bad idea, but I will definitely wait on everybody else.
Sylvie will come down to the edge, or fairly close.
You going to get within the edge to look over?
Within 10 feet of the edge until we get everybody kind of over here.
Why
But
don't
Sylvie's willing to.
Why don't we fly Pooty over it as if Pooty
Yeah.
is just a little owl flying over the hole?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, place yourselves wherever you want to be as Pootie's flying over the big hole.
Right there.
Red, you and Jeff hanging out back in the cave.
We're making our way down there.
All right. So, are you sending Pootie just over it? How high up? Are you going down into it? What's Pootie doing?
I think it's over it and see. He can see in the dark vision. So, yeah, I
60
think
feet is a dark vision?
flies. Yeah.
Okay.
Has,
So, how
dark
high above
vision.
the hole is Pootie getting when he goes over the hole?
100 feet.
diving
That
right
is
into the hole.
100 feet?
He will go slow, and the maximum reach it will be 100 feet. That is the limit I can communicate. But if he sees something or is in danger or something like that, he comes back.
But he has 60 feet of dark vision.
No,
Okay.
120.
Oh, 120.
And-
Holy shit, you guys. Everybody can
Yes.
see forever. All right. So, how high above the hole is he? That's my basic question.
Over the hole, maybe 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, 10 feet over the hole. Okay, have Pootie give me a perception roll with disadvantage because it is dark in there.
120 feet of dark vision dark?
Evidently.
Oh, because it's dark.
Perception, right?
With disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, another one. Nice.
Pootie cannot see hardly anything other than the big hole in the ground.
Okay.
I mean, you can see the opening, you can see the sand pile, but that's all Pootie can see.
Okay. He stays here for now. If he comes down a little more, can see better, or
Do another
he
pass.
just doesn't see.
You have to send
Sorry?
him down into the hole to see anything better.
Okay, maybe 20 feet more.
Down in the hole, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Slow.
even with
If
that
he's-
horrible
if
perception roll the
he's-
first time, you can still tell it's probably about a 40 feet drop from the edge where everyone's standing to the bottom inside this cavern here. So if you go 20 feet down, I'm not even going to make you do a perception roll with only 20 feet down. Let me pull up the map and describe what Pooty sees. You can see 40 feet down. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Hold on. Give me a stealth roll, Pooty.
Okay.
Just say with advantage since you're just a
Okay.
harmless little bird.
Oof.
Okay.
Finally.
Pooty goes down another 20 feet. Pooty can see the room itself is 5, 10, 15, 20. Roughly 80 feet by 40 feet, 80 feet left to right, 40 feet top to bottom. And the upper level of this, you can see there are arrow slits on all 4 corners of this room at a higher level. Down below, you can see there is a corridor heading south that ends about 20 feet further into the corridor at 2 stone doors. There are also 2 stone doors on the northern wall, 2 stone doors on the western wall, and a single stone door along the eastern wall beyond the other side of the big pile of sand. There are also 4 big columns that are kind of holding up the roof in here.
Okay. So Pute came back and I explained to everybody.
There any other senses in there? Any smells?
That perception roll? No. Nothing else obvious. You can give me one
How
more perception
difficult-
roll while you're in there, Pooty.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Pooty doesn't smell anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
How hard is it going to be to get to the bottom?
For
40
3
foot
of us,
drop.
not hard at all.
Is there somewhere I can attach my 50-foot rope?
I mean, let's see. What can you do from up here? I'll say there's like some old dried out shrubs nearby you can tie a rope to, but you're in a desert, so there's not any like trees or anything like that around here.
I could hold a rope and fly over, and you could rappel down it.
Well, you don't even have to fly over. If you guys somebody holds it at the edge, I can climb down.
That's true. Yeah.
So what's your plan?
Yeah, I got a good strength. I could help you with that.
So I was gonna take a rope and climb down.
And we were going to hold it at the top.
Okay, you guys gonna send Chovy down first?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 of us can get down right away. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Chovy has dark vision, right?
I do.
All right. Let me see if I can figure out how this putting people on multiple maps at the same time, if that still works. So hold on. See if I can put Chovy on this map as you lower him down into the hole.
Can I cast a spell on Chubby before he can go down?
You can cast something on him. That's fine.
Just in case,
Unless
because I
it's
saw
something that hurts me.
everything is dark. No, just relax.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty dark. Right down.
Spell creature you touch
he
can
touched you in your knee pit, Chovy.
Oof.
Hmm.
Purr. Purr.
Are you purring?
Yeah, you betcha.
So, Rob, you remember how to do this? Get
Oh, it's been so
characters on.
long, Brian. It's been so long. I would have to look it up.
I thought there used to be like a little thing at the top where I could grab each individual person, but I'm not finding it.
There is supposed to be. There's supposed to be a little, like where the map for the GM, where the map thing is. I think you can drag a token. Maybe you drag a token onto the map in the map list. Maybe.
It was something that appeared at the top of the screen. Shit. I can't
I think
just
it's
drag and
I
drop.
think it's,
I drag and drop you guys on different maps all day.
no, I think it's the map. I'm talking about the map drop down. So the little map drop down when you have
Yeah.
when you know what map it is. I think if you drag an icon onto the little map icon that you want it to actually be on it.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
that's how you do it.
All right, let me
Maybe
try
that's
that.
how you do it.
Yeah, let me try that. First, let me put Chovy on the map. You waiting with anticipation, Chovy?
What's that?
What part of the hole are you going down, Chovy?
The,
Because that would
the
depend on
deep
where I
dark,
put your token.
the deep dark, dirty spot.
I'm
Right
assuming
side
it's
or left side, Gary? Right side or
I'm
left
thinking-
side, or north or south?
I'm thinking right in the middle on the
North
back
side?
side, the north side. Yeah.
okay. All right, so
Gary, he didn't just cast sense on you; he cast bat sense on you.
Done.
all right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna drag you to that map and see what it does. It didn't
So
do
the
a
whole
damn
way
thing.
down, I'm going. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You probably
Banana.
shouldn't make noise. It'll make your death quicker.
All right, so Chovy, your map didn't move, right? So
Nope.
either I've forgotten how to do this, and just dragging your character sheet onto the map on this drop down doesn't work either. All right, so Chovy, you're dropping down. You have bat sense. I think I gave you some kind of advantage or something with echolocation, so you can give me a perception roll, as you can now clearly see the entire room.
Do you or open?
Yeah, go ahead and whisper it to me. Okay, you look around. You're roughly about 15 feet from the big sand pile. Kind of like the top of it is like right here. If that makes sense. That's where it's kind of blowing
Yeah.
in and down onto the floor. And you get this sense like there's something causing that sand to kind of shiver and shake.
See you later, Chovy. We gotta go.
Okay.
And are you all the way down on the floor, or are you still like dangling by the rope?
Oh
at
yeah,
this
no,
point?
I went all the way down. I'm all the
Okay.
way down.
Let go of the rope.
Yeah,
That's like saying shit like that to make you nervous.
I know.
Right? So what do you want to do here, Chovy?
I am, and you said like I'm sensing there's something in the sand. Is there a specific spot on the sand that's obvious? Like, is there like a 3-foot circle that's making it shimmer, or the whole thing?
That perception roll. It seems like the whole, I guess, mound of sand is like shaking, almost like there's like a tiny little tremor.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to use hand signal. Yes. Well, you guys should have some dark vision. You should be able to see me somewhat. And I'm going to use hand signals pointing at the shimmering sand, like there's something there. Like waving, like I'm waving down a car, and then I'm 2-finger again pointing at the sand.
Chovy, give me a performance check to see how well you're interpreting what the hell you're trying to say with hand signals. You guys who are peering over the edge looking at Chovy, you can see him like he's like giving himself like high fives, but quiet high fives.
They're all like, he's having a stroke. We better get down to help him. He's having a stroke.
So even if we didn't know that Chovy was in trouble, Misty, wouldn't you be the next one down the rope? Since you're the only other one of us that can't fly.
Okay.
Well, isn't
right?
Misty still on Artie's room?
That's
No.
a good
If there
question.
is space.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so Chovy,
Yeah.
are you moving around the room? You stand pretty much at the bottom of the rope. What are you doing as Misty starts making her way down?
I'm moving between where Misty would come down and that pile of sand, and I've got my war pick out.
Okay, you're moving
Kinda
towards the
ready
pile of
to
sand
defend.
or away?
just between them, between the end of the rope and the pile of sand, so that Misty, if something comes out, it's going to come to me first before Misty. If that makes sense. I'm not
It doesn't make
going right
sense.
up to it.
All right, so hold
Just
on.
like 5 feet
It does
over
make sense.
from where Misty would come down.
Is everyone else at the edge of the hole looking down?
You know, Artie will come up and
Well, I was
he's
holding,
on his
I
broom.
was holding the rope, so I was definitely there.
Britt will be close to the hole. Yeah, might as well see what's going on.
So hold on. I'm going to
Where
place
is
everyone on the
Uncle
map because something is about to happen.
I can't imagine.
Just the three of you, Artie, Niv, and Barit, are going to be at the top of the hole looking in. Misty, you're halfway down the rope, climbing down as Chovy is walking towards the pile of sand. And as you move closer to the sand, Chovy, the sand pile is no longer tremoring. There is now something erupting out of it. And
sand?
I will change the map, and then we're going to roll initiative. As you see this large worm-like golden creature
Ooh.
erupt from the sand in your face.
And he's going to take a magma war pick because that's what I was waiting for. Anything.
Simultaneously, arrows from every arrow slit fire directly towards Chovy. He walks away as a pincushion.
Wouldn't be
What
the
is
first
that?
time.
May need
Or
to
the
zoom
last.
in.
Well,
Why do I have Chovy way the hell up here at the top? Get rid of that.
It's like a what?
Oh yeah, I guess that would help up with the initiative thing in here.
Well, that sand creature is really close to you there, Gare.
mm-hmm.
I know how close he is.
Should touch it in a sandy spot.
He is that close to you, Chovy.
Testicles
Testicles in your face.
Oh, he testicled ya.
for 3.
Oh yeah!
Con save 28. So I think I'm
There you go.
okay.
So on this map, two things to kind of point out. See where I've got little red tick marks? Those are the arrow slits that are like on a second level. The floor where Chovy's standing is like the first level. So all these arrow slits are about 10, 15 feet in the air on another wall above it. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Pillboxes always make sense.
Do I get my surprise round punch with the war pick on this guy now?
He got a surprise round because your
Yeah,
perception
but-
roll failed to see him, but you saw the tremor.
But I also had my war pick out ready to hit anything that came at us.
Yep, you can hit it on
Came
your
at
turn.
me. Oh, I gotta wait till. Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right, you got to add a round counter in here. So I forgot about that.
So
All right, Niv. You hear maybe a scream from Chovy, maybe a chuckle. What would you like to do?
I don't think I'm going to do anything.
Okay.
Do I? I'm not. I don't want to roll perception for this, but so I'm going to fly down, partway down. What's the distance between the ceiling of that room and the top of the hole?
Ceiling of this room and the top. Well, you're basically standing on the ceiling with a little bit of sand on top of it. I think I said it was 40 feet, 40 feet from the edge of where you're standing to the floor of this room.
Right, but that means that the ceiling of that room is a 40-foot room, 40-foot high room.
Let's call it 40
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Do you see what I'm asking?
Yeah. Is there sand or other stuff above it? Probably so, but let's just call it 40 feet.
Okay, so the moral of the story is that I could shoot at this thing from where I am. Can
That's
you
correct.
draw, Brian, what the hole looks like, what the hole outline for me?
What looks like? The whole. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Or just copy it
yeah.
over from the other layer?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Go to the other makeshift map that I made and let's see how close it is to this map. It's on the map layer. And let's see. Paste. Well, put it in the right spot. Holy shit. That's a pretty big hole.
Might be a little bit. Maybe the scale was a little bit different.
Yeah, it should be smaller than this room. So I don't know
Okay,
if
so
I
get
can.
rid of that. Get rid of that, and then redraw it, and just show us where the hole is.
I think I might be able to shrink it. Oh. I don't think I've ever tried to do this before. Didn't know it was an option. So we'll call it like that.
Okay. I am going to. I haven't used any of this time around, but I'm going to this time. While I'm still over here, I am going to cast.
You still holding the rope though? Because Misty's
Am
halfway
I
down.
Oh yeah, Misty's. Okay, then I'm not going to move. I'm still looking over the edge. I am going to cast on everybody that's in my bonded group, which in this case would be, I can do 4 people. So we'll say that. We'll say that Brit is not one of the 4, unfortunately.
That's fine.
So Artie, Misty, and Chovy, as well as myself, I'm going to use my action and my action and my bonus action to cast this spell as a bonded spell on everybody.
Wow.
So all 4 of us have +2 to our armor class.
Yeah.
And that is pretty much going to be my turn.
Next up is Mr. Yum Yum with his Yum Yum. How many attacks is he at? Okay, so another with his tentacles. Testicles!
Right. It hit. Oh, it doesn't hit. Suck it.
You're +2 to AC.
Yep.
Right, and it still gets a bite. Wow, look at this. Rolling 20s and can't hit shit.
Thank you, Rob.
Let's go skitter this direction just a little bit. Actually, no, it's going to skitter this way. It's keeping one of its eyes on Misty's. This Misty's still dangling about 10 feet above the ground. 20 feet. I said halfway down, so 20 feet in the air. And that is his turn. Artie.
Artie is still at the top, correct?
Correct. 40 feet up.
Okay. So he's going to come down 10 feet and hit it with a. Oh shit! That's the wrong one.
Down 10 feet because you're on your broom.
I am on my broom.
Okay.
But I was looking at the wrong spell. I thought I had to come down. He's going to stay right where he's at because
Okay.
Fairy Fire is 60 feet and not 30 feet. And so he's going to smack that thing with a little Fairy Fire and to let everybody get advantage on him.
5, 10, 20-foot cube. I'm assuming you're going to try to get where it just gets him, none of your guys. That's fine.
Yep.
All right, so that is a save for him, or is it automatic? Dexterity saving throw, right?
Dexterity.
So it is now glowing something. What color you want to make him?
Pretty pink.
Pink. Do I have a pink in here? Let's see what this does. And doesn't necessarily look pink. Looks more like he's faded, but there's pink.
It's all right.
Anything else, Artie?
That is going to be his turn.
Okay, so this is one and done. I don't get to save at the end of my turn, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
But it does cost me concentration for a full minute if I elect to keep it up.
Oh, concentration. Give yourself the little concentration token marker.
You got it.
Okay. Okay, Chovy.
Is damage knock this off? I'm trying to read it.
What
Damage
was your
knock
question?
off Fairy Fire? No, it does not, Gary.
No, the hideous laughter.
He didn't cast it. He
I
cast
didn't
Fairy
cast that. I accidentally.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about
Well,
that.
then bonus action El Rey Joe. And I'm going to smack him with the old magma war pick with the magma power
With
At
advantage.
advantage.
You should
with
have
advantage. And he's going to yell, suck it, suck it, suck it. And give him that for all that for 20.
19, 20 points. Damn.
Yeah.
You slam into him and you just pretty good damage. A little good chunk of his crusty body goes sloughing off the side of you, rolling around the sand.
And then he's going to do that
9
for 13 more.
13 more. He is bloodied.
Sweet. And that's the Chovinator's turn.
Okay. Brit.
Britt is looking at that thing and knowing if he was down there, he'd be halfway to digested by now.
I'm
He's going to say,
slam effect where it grapples you and then throws you in its mouth.
yeah. Britt is going to safely stay on the roof and cast the Toll the Dead on it.
Hold on, before
So
you
it'll
go,
need to make a...
I made a
Go ahead.
mistake. Looks like Misty should have gone before now, but somehow I got her out of turn order.
Oh, I see that.
I started with Nib, but not Misty for some reason. So I apologize for that, David. So go ahead and take your turn before I let Barit go. I'm sorry, Barit.
I want to
no
keep
problem.
that roll, though.
I-
That's a high roll.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can do my action later. I can hold my action. No problem.
Well, it's your
No,
choice.
Your
I
turn.
screwed
Climb
up.
down. Climb down, dude. I don't want to hold the rope anymore.
Sorry. Okay. I come down and then I come down and he's in front of me, right? I'm going to cast. I know. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my racial thing. This one. With
Okay,
to
where are you
move
teleporting to?
30 feet away from him. 20. And then I'm going to cast.
Technically,
this.
just 10 feet is on the map because you're already 20 feet in the air.
Okay. No, but I can. I use
Oh, yeah, you can
my
move down the
movement
rope and then
to
cast it. I'm sorry. Yep.
come down and then cast it to be
Yep.
away from him. And then I'm going to cast this spell. Let me find it, sorry. Here. Oh. Yeah. This one.
Holy shit, it's a wall attack. Tell me what that does.
It's basically if he doesn't pass the saving throw, something phantasmal makes damage, psychic damage to him.
So what kind of save is it?
It's intelligence.
Intelligence. Well, you guys always know how wise and intelligent all my monsters are, right?
You do pick out the most intelligent.
I do. Well, I've had a few that are smarter, but so far it's been all dumb creatures. All right, so now he's scared of something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're
In each
concentrating.
round on my turn, the illusion is have 1d6 psychic damage to him.
So roll the damage.
1d6, right?
6 points of damage.
David, what did you create as the phantasm?
I was going to ask that.
Sorry?
What did you create as the phantasm? What does it think is standing in front of it?
Theoretically, it's his word fear, but I'm gonna say giant monkey purple fruit.
Okay.
Giant
Well,
monkey?
I don't know that
Monkey
it's his
purple.
first fear because it
Something,
says that
something
you
like
can
me,
get
like
a
me,
breakdown.
but giant. So like a
Giant.
monkey with the purple hair.
Snatching it up and squeezing the goo out of it and chomping on it.
I
Glad you
still have
forgot. You still have
the
fur, don't you?
yeah, and an extra finger and toe in each member.
I'm trying to find a token right now for this. If I can't find anything close to a purple monkey, but I doubt I'm going to find anything like that. Wish I had a grape ape. That'd be great. I don't think I have any. All right, damn it, can't find anything. So it's going to be a generic thing.
The concentration. Here.
There you go. How's that?
Perfect.
And none of us can perceive it.
Oh, that's right.
He also.
What else, Misty?
But yeah, he has to roll the saving throw for the phase step. I think.
Or something else?
Well, yeah, because he did
Yeah.
the face step winter in the beginning.
Oh shit! I missed what that did. What was that for?
When you use your face step, one
Okay.
creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay. Charisma saving throw.
DC is equal to 8 plus his charisma modifier plus his proficiency bonus.
I'm assuming your spell save DC is 15, because that's what it says at the bottom of that spell. Is that correct, Dave?
Yeah, but I think he has to roll wisdom, but I don't know if it's the same. The charisma is my modifier. That it will be 12. So with 15 he passed. But I don't know.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Okay, so let me see the difference between charisma and wisdom. He had a +3 in charisma, and his wisdom is a +1. Okay, so that would make that a 13. So he fails, and he's now frightened of
he
you.
passed. No, he passed. He passed.
Oh, he did pass?
It's,
Okay.
yes, it's because it's not using my main stat, but it's intelligence. It's using my charisma, so it's really bad.
Okay. All right, so he's not scared of you.
Had to try.
Okay. Anything else,
And
Misty?
that would be. Nope, that's it.
All right, back to Britt. If I scroll back up, you casted Toll the Dead, as I recall, correct?
Yes, I did.
19 to hit for 18 necrotic. Holy shit. Yeah, I say that was a good roll. How you doing there,
just-
Mr.? Go ahead.
It has to make the wisdom save. So there is no ranged hit, it's a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I like that better, because a 19 was
Yeah,
definitely
I
gonna
like
hit.
it less.
Wisdom save. 9. So you took 18 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Britt, go ahead and describe how you look down this thing and just obliterate it.
Okay, so I guess Barrett is very cautiously looking over the edge because he knows what happens in situations like this. And he beseeches Bill Shagath to have a friendly conversation with this worm down below him, with all of the brain exploding results that usually come from those conversations.
It watches it like it shimmers or shakes. When it looks up at you, the head goes up, and then the head just, like you said, just explodes, and it kind of peels back like a banana onto the floor, and its sticky guts all over the sand. And we are out of combat. Didn't even make it one round.
I'm going to continue to maintain concentration on the Guardian spell.
Okay.
Shield of Faith, I mean.
Yep.
I have 10 minutes on it, so I'm just going to maintain concentration on it.
Nice.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do next here?
Artio's come down and these upper arrow slits. I'm gonna fly around them and see if there's anything looking in.
Which one are you going to first? That one right there?
Yep. Oh, I guess I could take my concentration off too.
Well, I gotta switch maps to see if there's even anything at that one. All right, you're walking right up to it, right?
I'm flying,
or
but
flying. That's what I meant. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. What you see as you look in there, you don't see anybody moving. You can see probably about a 20, 25-foot hallway that runs east and west through that arrow slit.
Okay. And there's nothing nothing in that hallway that I
Nothing
can
moving.
see. Okay. Then I'd like to do the same for this one here.
Let someone else go first. Does anyone else do anything
Okay.
different? Do you guys want to already scout all the holes?
Artie, you feel free to scout all the holes.
Happily.
Okay. So everyone's good with that.
Britt and I are still outside the hole.
Okay.
Yes, Brit's really waiting for a bunch of arrows to start flying in from the
Exactly what
slit. So he's just going to give it a few more minutes.
arrow slits usually mean archers in some way, shape, or form. Brian tried to kill me off in arrow slits before. It's not happening today.
Yeah. Although Brit will yell down to Chovy, if you have any idea where the heart is, I believe Bill Shagath would quite enjoy that. Just while we wait, if you have the time.
Gary, are you sleeping or are you on mute?
I think I was sleeping.
Okay, just making sure.
Thanks for waking me up.
You're welcome. Hey,
All right.
while you're sleeping, harvest the heart off of this carrion thing.
Cool.
Okay. Artie, move
Yeah.
to the next window that you're looking through, or arrow slit.
Okay.
As you look through that one, I need Misty, Chobi, give me a perception roll. Barit and Nirvana with disadvantage.
Okay.
And not Artie.
Nope, because you're looking through the arrow slit, waiting for an arrow in the eye. You look in that arrow slit, and you can see it was like maybe a 15-foot hallway that runs north and south. And without a perception roll, you can barely see there's another arrow slit on the other side of that hallway, opposite of you.
Facing the other way.
Yeah, it's like someone could stand in that hallway and shoot out the other side of the hallway.
Okay.
Does that make
Gotcha.
sense?
Yeah. So somebody in there could shoot left or the right side, which I'm on.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Okay.
But
All right.
again, there's nobody there.
You see nothing moving. Okay,
Okay.
so I said Niv with disadvantage, right? And I said Barit disadvantage, and I said Misty and Chovy. And Chovy whispered his to me. Chovy and Misty. Let me go back to the map, see where you are.
I 17
Misty, you hear it. Chovy, you
Yes.
see it. You see a scaly face point around this corner and then dart away. And Misty, you hear a door slam from down here.
There is something there.
My 17 wasn't enough to see that, Brian?
Yeah, you probably would have. 17? Sorry, I just saw the 14.
Yeah, I scream to call everybody's attention and say that there is something here.
Arrows
And
are
this
about
is
to begin coming.
gated, right? Portcullis.
Sorry, say it again, Chovy.
This is gated across here.
No. That little dashed line
Okay.
just represents the wall that's above this corridor
Above
down
it.
here.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Chovy's gonna pursue.
All right, let's do this in initiative order since you guys all saw this. So let's roll initiative and move in that order. Okay, everybody in?
Oh shit.
Okay, so Artie, you can move first. What do you want to do here?
I don't know that it's happening, do I?
No.
Brief reaction yelled it.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow everyone a free action, yell something. That's fine.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Artie?
Shit. We already heard the door slam, didn't we?
You didn't, but Misty and Nirvana and Chovy all heard and saw
I
that.
did, and yeah, and I tell you.
Okay. So that's 40. And this is where I'm going to end my turn, but I'm going to hold my action in case excuse me, something pops out. I'm going to hit it with a firebolt. Oh,
Chovy.
can I get in there? Yeah.
Do you have enough movement to get there? Because you were, I'll say, 15
I,
feet up. So
I
add
got
10
60
to whatever
feet
you
of
just
movement.
moved there.
Yep. I got 60 feet of movement, so.
You could have got here with 60. If you had
Yeah,
tightened the
but
corner.
it doesn't do me any good. I don't know which door he went into. I was kind of Donnie come lately, so.
Oh, is there more than one door? I can't see to the left there.
Oh, yeah. 3 doors.
3 doors down. Oh,
All right, so you can move 10 more feet if you want, Artie, in any direction you want.
Yep, I'm good right where I'm at because I don't know where I'm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Chovy.
okay. Yeah, Chovy's going to come down. He's got 40 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, and he's to this point. And he did see where he went, and that he
Well,
went
you saw
this
him
way.
disappear back this direction. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I'm not going to use any more movement. That's Chovy's. He's got his war pick ready. If something comes out, he'll hit it.
Okay.
And that's the Chove.
All right, Niv.
Am I the only one thinking to myself, if I've got my back to a bunch of arrow slits, that I'm going to get nailed in the back?
Who has their back to arrow slits?
You and Chovy.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
up
arrow
here.
slits.
Yeah, there's 2 up here.
Oh,
Along the
those
wall.
up there.
That's all we got to worry about. This one's
You're
up
right.
above us, facing this way, facing in.
I'm just concerned that they're now going to start manning the arrow slits because they know that we're in the room in the kill box.
Yeah.
I would agree, and that's why I actually came in here because there are only a couple of arrow slits that can hit us from now.
I was
Whereas
gonna.
if you're in this room, everything can hit you.
My idea was to go through one of the doors to get
So
Yeah.
if I
out of that
dash,
situation.
I can get to here. So this is where I'm going.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Barit.
Oh, Britt has the now that he's the only one up here, just kind of sighs and crosses his fingers, and he will dash off down towards the others.
How are you getting down there? I should ask the same question to Niv.
How do you think I'm getting down
Niv and Britt both fly.
Yeah,
yeah, I
Britt
forgot.
has steps a night.
Okay.
So he will. He's gonna be extra careful, and he's gonna take the dash action because he's just expecting the arrows. He knows what's coming,
That's why I took the dash action.
and he's just gonna book it down.
Okay. Next up is Misty.
Yeah, I'm going to try to follow all of them to here. And I'm gonna use another time the
Just so we're
blazon.
clear, there is an arrow slit right here. You should be able to
Oh.
see that on the map.
Yep.
That's
One
why
arrow
Britt didn't stop in front of that one.
One arrow slit over there is better than 3 shooting at my back.
And but, I don't think, I'm gonna prepare ray of frost and see if I see a target. I shoot.
If you see a target, you're going to do what?
I shoot the ray of frost. Let me find it here.
I'm assuming you're keeping an eye on this arrow slit, is what you're doing, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, Misty, give me a perception roll. So you see it coming. You can see movement coming in around this arrow slit. So you're holding your action. So go ahead and cast your ray of frost, or it was.
Okay.
Thought that was me with the
This
firebolt.
arrow hole.
Well, I just said if something comes, but yeah, that's fine.
So
What
if
was, sorry?
she shoots a ray of frost at an arrow slit, does that make it an ice hole?
She shoots it
Organized
through an
hole.
arrow slit. Means the guy on the other side gets a +5 to his AC.
But now it's a Fargan ice hole.
So that does not hit, Misty.
Okay.
But you do see something go flying at you. What are they throwing here? They are throwing. Really? All right. This says javelin, but I'm gonna say it's like a short bow because there's no freaking way you can throw a javelin through a. I would help if I wasn't on GM roll. Good job, Brian. Way to waste a crit. Good job. I'm gonna re-roll it because I'm like that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh, Waba. Look how shitty that is. And do they
That's a
have?
hit.
They do have multi attacks. So 2 javelins, and you hear shouting back behind there.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Misty,
I'm gonna.
you have a +2 armor class right now.
Still? Then it doesn't hit me. No, yes. No, it hit me. Let me check. I'm 22, yes. I'm gonna use the reaction to cast the shield.
You cannot use reaction. Use your reaction to hold your action to attack it.
Okay.
Use
Yeah,
your
you're gonna take
reaction to hold it.
you're
Yep.
gonna take all 4, buddy.
Yeah, it's only 4 points.
Okay. Okay.
Those of you who can speak Draconic, hear shouting from this direction and this direction over here.
What's a draconic saying?
You speak Draconic?
Speak all languages.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Uh-huh.
Basically, intruders, all hands, alert, intruders. Okay.
Okay.
Niv, give me a perception roll with disadvantage. That's still good enough. You can hear footsteps running away from you on the other side of this door. What does this guy do? He is going to run up to that opening. And Misty, this time it's not a javelin. It's some kind of green something that comes shooting out at you. Where is it? There it is. Oh, look how shitty that attack is. And then it disappears, no longer standing in front of the arrow slit.
Okay. And 20, 25, 30, 5,
30. Without a perception roll, you guys can hear more shouting. Like Dawn's already given away what's being shouted from all directions. You're hearing this noise now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah. Okay, let me add the round thing because now you guys need a minute to strategize, probably.
I was going to head for this door here and head down and head in and go after whatever's in there. Chase it down.
Well,
Yeah,
this
it's
one,
really pick a door, any door that's not being shot through.
Yep.
Yeah.
and this is the only the only arrow slit. So I'm gonna cover that one up.
Nice.
And
The
I mean,
stuff
the
at
three up
Lieutenant
top
Bruce?
can probably see us.
but
at
as
least
soon as we go
partially.
through a door, we should be safe from them.
Yeah, we shut the door behind us.
So how are you gonna cover up the arrow slit?
I'm gonna use
Duct tape. Duct
I'm gonna
tape.
use my choking smoke
Okay.
and blow it into there. It's a 30-foot cone.
I was wondering if we should drop a fireball into the hole.
Oh. Yeah.
Fireball requires a point that you can see. You can see, especially you, Artie, because you're flying. You can see inside the arrow slit.
And I don't remember there being anything where we had to save people's lives here.
Okay.
You
I
could
can do that, too.
theoretically, because it won't blow back on us, because it'll just maybe come a little bit through the hole.
It'll just thaw the dirty ice hole.
But it'll make some very unhappy whatever the lizard things are in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna burst through the door like the Kool-Aid guy. As soon as I got through, I'm gonna go, all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys good?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Where are we at
Britt, are
time
you gonna
wise?
get yourself killed, Britt?
Time will tell.
Okay.
There will be lots of hearts
I
for
wasn't sure if it
Barrett.
was a strategy or not.
All right, Artie, you're up first. What do you want to do here?
We didn't cover up this hole, correct? With that
Yeah,
ice thing?
Nope.
No.
No.
He just
Okay.
tried to shoot them through it.
All right. I can see into it. I'm gonna go with the fireball. So I'm gonna aim that thing as far back. How far back does this thing go?
Looks like it goes 20 feet to hit the wall on the other side, maybe.
Suck on that, whoever you are.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it. What is it? A 30-foot, 40-foot cube. So I'm gonna put it right at that back wall.
Fireball's not a cube. Are you doing fireball or something else?
I'm sorry, I said cube, but I meant
It's a
40.
20-foot
Well,
radius.
because I
Right.
clicked on slow and it is 40-foot cube.
And it goes around corners and shit, so
20-foot radius. So yeah, I'll put that thing.
Right in the center. I get it.
Yep. And I don't know what it looks like, so I can't.
That's fine. Just go ahead and
But-
cast it. Okay, so I think still when I do deck saves, it shows you what the hell's in there. So you're welcome. Deck save. And it does say what they are.
troglodytes.
Nah, this guy.
That's the one that did the poison spray.
Okay, so you watch it erupt. You hear a couple little moans. So 22. I'll watch as a flash of light kind of erupts out through the little eye hole here. Anything else, Artie?
Nope, that's going to be good for me.
Okay. Chovy.
Novi is going to head to this door here and go through it if he can.
It is locked.
It is locked. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, crap. Doesn't leave him much options. He doesn't have any lock-picking tools. What kind of door is it? Is it wood?
That's a good question. Let me pull it up. I think they're all like iron-bound wood. But let me...
Also wood?
Yeah, real cheap stuff. I'm scrolling
A
down.
Home
to where it's-
Depot cork-filled door. What are the chances of breaking it open?
Well, you give me an athletics check and we'll find out.
I'm gonna try. To the open or to the private?
I can get the open because everyone's going to know.
Okay. Rah! Jumps and slams into the door.
You slam into it and you bounce right off of it like it's made out of rubber.
Oh shit!
Made from rubber
And,
trees.
Step out of the way, Chovy.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back here, and yeah, that's that was Chovy's turn.
Okay. Nib?
So Niv is going to step in front of the door, look at Chovy, smile, and kick the fuck out of it.
Okay.
And I just have to check one thing. I think it just gives me... You have advantage on strength athletic checks. So I'm going to do this at advantage. Going to do that. 20.
20?
Yep.
Go to 21, right?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you'll allow me to, but I'm using my action to do the athletics check, so you're probably not going to let me use my action to do the guidance.
Right. Okay. But technically we said they're reactions now, but
Oh, yeah, you
regardless.
did. You're right. Okay.
regardless, that knocks it open.
Okay. And then I chortle, I smile, I turn over and look at Chovy as I'm running through. Yeah, nice try. And then I'm going to run down to here.
So no one else can see this, I'm assuming, but you can see into the room beyond. With a quick glance, you can see these look like some kind of makeshift scarecrows holding like wooden swords and bows without strings on them. Each of them standing right in front of one of the arrow slits. And you can see a set of stairs that are leading up another level right here.
Awesome. Okay, and the stairs going up are going up to the level where the arrow slits were. Is that right?
You can assume so. Yeah.
Well,
You're talking about the arrow slits back in the courtroom, right?
It's doing my math. The stairs are 10 feet high, and the other arrow slits are 10 feet up. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's going up to that level. Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Okay. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Barit.
Britt sees that door just opened up,
Magically.
so he will take a quick run through it.
Did Chovy loosen that door up for Niv? Is that what happened,
Nope.
Gary?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Nope.
And Britt really doesn't like that he's still in the thing, so he's gonna actually dash and come a little further in, because there's not really anything else he can do at this moment.
Okay.
And okay, I kept clicking on the door and it was just opening and closing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was
you're
locking you back in there with them.
I thought
Open,
you were
close,
playing
open,
hide and
close,
seek.
open, close. That's your action.
playing
Yeah.
hide and seek.
That's all gonna be for him.
Did you yell peekaboo?
All right, Misty, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I just have a quick question. If I try to open the door, but just checking if it's locked or not, it consumes part of the movement, or is a part of an action, or
Just
what can I do
opening a
if I try
door is
just to?
interacting. You can do it as a free action. If you're trying to like unlock something or knock something down, that's going to be your action. That
Okay,
answer your
no,
question?
I don't want to spend the action. Yes, thank you very much. I just want to open it. If it's locked, I pass and try the other one and then run.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to check that they are not they are locked or not.
Yeah, I'll allow you to interact with an object as part of your movement. So yeah, both those are locked.
Okay, perfect. Then if I
But you can give me a perception roll or a wisdom check for free.
okay.
No, don't even roll it. The locks are on this side.
Mm,
That's the entrance door that Pooty saw when he flew over.
okay.
Think.
So basically, you can unlock them from this side.
I can or I can't.
You can unlock them from this side.
Actually, no. Based
Okay,
on
then
what the shadow had told him, that probably is the front entrance.
okay. Then I don't open it. Yes, okay. Just yeah, go down.
So what are you doing, Misty?
Yeah, I'm moving to here. That's my turn.
And you see everything I explained to everybody else. You can see further into the room. A set of stairs moving up over here. These makeshift-looking scarecrow things holding like wooden swords and bows that don't have strings on them. Okay, next up. Chovy, you can hear chanting from behind this arrow slit over here.
Oh,
What else can this guy do? Guess he's just gonna pick the same old thing he always does. Cool. What about these?
Poke himself in the eye.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. But I'll save that. So just another green goo goes shooting out of the hole. 14, I'm assuming that misses you. Is that
for
correct,
me?
Chovy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And moves out of line of sight. More screaming and draconic. And then these guys. This one's going to come through here. And you see a javelin. Ha! Going through the hole. 21, Chovy.
Yeah, that hits.
That's with your +2 in your AC.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed a while ago with 20s. So 4 points of piercing. And he disappears, moving to the south. With more shouting and draconic, Artie, you hear them saying they've broached the West Gatehouse. They broached the West Gatehouse in draconic.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be repeating that to the group.
Oh, I understand Draconic too. I didn't realize.
Artie, there is an arrow shooting at you from one of the higher arrow slits.
Okay.
That would help if I don't have this guy on freaking GM roll. That's twice now. It wasn't a crit, but it probably would have hit. Let's try that again. Ah, awesome.
Sad face.
Okay. Artie, you can give me another perception roll. I hear some kind of noise coming from the upper levels in this direction.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I don't know if this makes you nervous or not. Waiting for me to do whatever I'm doing behind the GM screen.
As long as it's not a dragon.
Okay. End of round 1. Need to strategize?
I think we breach the wall and try and hunt these guys down, work our way around.
I suggest we. You guys can't see it; only 3 of us can. But there are stairs up in the room that we're in.
Okay.
So I suggest that since we know that somebody ran through the door that we went through, and we know that they're not in this room anymore, and we know that people are shooting at us from up above. I think, logically speaking, we need to chase them up those stairs.
Yep.
There is another door that Barrett can see.
Yeah, I can see another door too, but I don't think that that's where they came from. That's where they went, I mean. I think they went upstairs to shoot us through the arrow slits.
Yeah.
I think that they are the guards of the entranceway.
Yeah.
You guys good?
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
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 Attack.
Artie, you're up first.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. These are the stairs up.
Correct.
And do I go up the stairs going north, or
Up
is the bottom of the
these-
stairs here?
No, the bottom of the stairs is right here.
Okay.
But if you're
So-
flying, at what point could he get to the stairs from here?
Yeah, I think each level is only, I'll say 15 feet ceilings.
And there's no guardrail.
Correct, sure. I'll just say it's an open stairway.
You shouldn't have to go all the way to the bottom of the stairs to go up them, Marty. You should be able to just access them from the air right here.
Gotcha. Is that a door? Is that why I can't see through it?
No, it's on a different level.
Okay.
Are you going to go to the top of the stairs and through it?
Do it.
All right, so I got to move you to a different part on this map, but no
Okay.
one else will see you. But before you do that, as you get to the top of the stairs, you're going to be met by some shit. Let's see. If you're going all the way to the top of the stairs, and then you're going to get a shitload of stuff on you.
Yep.
Those. Wow, look how shitty they are. But wait, there's more. What does this guy have? I don't know what this is, but he's going to do it. Dang it, freaking GM rolls. I suck.
I think you'd learn.
I guess I just left all these guys on GM rolls. This guy. That's this. Oh, gotta make a spear attack. Look how shitty that is. And then there's one more. I forgot to put him on the token layer.
Barrett's really glad he didn't go for the stairs yet.
Well, so far it wouldn't have mattered because I can't hit shit so far. And he's gonna throw a javelin at you.
You're the only one without the +2, Britt.
He's well aware.
Okay, so now I'll move you, Artie, so you see everything that just shot at you. Oh wait, there's another guy. I forgot about him. Alright, he's saying fuck this shit. Can't hit anything. Woohoo! Take 2 points of force damage.
Ow.
Also, there's something else that happens. Got a pretty
Brian,
good
I hate
character
to
sheet.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that was
Yeah.
only one missile.
Oh, you're
He's
right.
got two more.
What if,
Thank you. Appreciate your honesty.
Whose side are you on?
did Artie actually cast shield?
Yeah, this is the funny thing.
Yet no damage from magic missile.
No damage from magic missile.
Dot
Yep.
dot dot.
Yep.
I was waiting for the other two to hit before I was going to mention that.
Oh, I see how you are. Wow, I was going to give you an inspiration card for that. I'm going to take one away.
That's awesome.
Oh, you didn't know? It works out well. All right, but hold on. I got to read something else that happens when you get within 5 feet of them. Oh, okay. Now I know.
That's not so good.
Alrighty. They're finally done with all their attacks on Artie. So, Artie, you can't effectively move any further.
Yep, correct.
So, is that the end of your turn and you dash to get there?
I did not dash. I'm
Oh,
on a
okay.
broom.
Okay.
So my yeah, I'm gonna.
You saw where I moved you to, right, Artie?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
right there,
Yep.
and I'm gonna aim that thing. Oops.
Which one?
A 15-foot cube.
Yep.
5, 10. So 15 is only 3 squares. You're a pretty big line there.
Well,
Who are you trying to hit?
okay. So I want to get this guy and that guy.
Okay. I'm with you. Okay. Go and get rid of all those pink lines, if you would, please.
Okay, and I'll also throw in an extra D8.
But you gotta get rid of your lines so I can click on my tokens.
I'm trying. I don't know how to get rid of them.
It's here. Let me do it then. Hopefully I don't delete my tokens.
Ah,
There we go.
you just click on them and delete them.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Con save.
I'm over here looking for the erase button.
Con save. Okay, so the lower one succeeded, the upper one failed. So 9 points of thunder. Is that half damage on a success, I'm assuming?
Sure is.
Okay. Anything else, Artie?
Nope. That's it. That's all.
All right. Next up is Chovy.
Yay! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's as far as I can get, and I'm, readying my action. If one of them comes forward, he's going to get it with the magma war pick right in the testes.
All right,
And
Nib.
he's the whole way as he's running in, he's yelling, "Death to testicles!" Very few people know who I'm talking about, but those that do.
You just said doo-doo.
Do. Do.
Okay,
I got
so
Batman.
Niv is 5, 10, 15ing. 20. She wants to go in.
Second, I gotta get all my guys in. I've had them behind the screen. They all rolled like shit, but they're all in here now.
Oh,
All right,
Brian,
so
did they-
heading. So right at the top of the stairs, you have Artie kind of blocking your way, and you can see there is another lizard-like creature standing on the other side of him, blocking his way to go up the stairs. So you're standing
So the
right
fact-
behind Artie at this
The
point.
fact that I'm flying doesn't change that at all. Make it easier for me to get through.
Well, then
The
that
fact
would
that
have been the
Artie's
case for.
flying.
I completely forgot about that about Artie. So,
Brian.
yep.
Just FYI, that one that failed its save should have been moved 10 foot.
Okay, that was this
And I
one.
apologize, I didn't
Yep.
remember that during my turn.
All right, and since Rob pointed out my mistake, if you are flying Artie, you can fly past them if you want. If you had enough movement
Oh, okay.
left. Did you have enough movement to move more?
I had one more square.
Okay, so you can move one more square if you want.
Okay. What? Oh. Sorry. God dang it.
Then I'll move you, Niv, so you can see where Artie just moved to. Well, Artie hasn't moved yet.
Is
Kind of
this
moved you down and to the right. See where I'm pinging
got
over here, Niv?
what is that guy right there? Is that an enemy?
Yeah, but if you're moving that far, this guy's going to get an opportunity attack on you. No, he's not.
No,
No, he's not. He's a reaction when you came up the stairs.
I didn't. Okay.
This
Perfect.
guy was basically blocking your way, but you can fly over him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I didn't know he was there. Otherwise, I would have aimed that thing to get these two, but that's okay.
All right, Nib. So if you have movement left from top of the stairs,
Okay.
you can move now.
I'm flying there. And I am going to first attack on the lower one. 24 for 9.
That one's right below you.
Yep.
Okay. 9. Okay, he takes it.
And then second attack is a 14 for 10.
14 still hits. For 10 more. Oh shit! Hold on. Those are both attacks, right?
They are.
Okay. Both of you notice there's a horrible stench in here. That 14 is actually a 13. It still hits, but now you know. You have disadvantage because these guys smell so bad.
That'd be an advantage for Chovy. He'd be attracted to it.
Well, come on up. Okay, anything else, Niv?
Spiritual weapon lands right there.
Wreck my shit. Come
And-
on, let's go.
And once again, I do not have that set up. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. So not at advantage. It's only a 12.
Well, does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, then for Niv's turn. You said yes. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, Niv.
Yep, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay, Barit.
All right, Britt still has Steps of Night active, so he's going to go pretty much straight up and then kind of come over just so he can start seeing into the room and see how bad things are.
So you got to run up the stairs if you're not flying. Stairs start down here.
He still has Steps of Night active. I thought
Okay,
this
sorry.
was there wasn't a railing there.
No, there's not. There's not a railing there, so you can fly up there. Okay, you're right to the edge then. All right,
Yeah, he
so
goes-
I'm gonna move you to the map. You can see what you're about to approach. At the top of the stairs. I moved you down here.
Okay.
See what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. And we've got a guy right there. Oh, so Britt's gonna swing his book at it.
Holy shit, guys!
I don't think you need to harvest this one's heart. Britt just gets it straight up.
Nice.
Your crits are not set up correctly, so it should be 11 plus 16. So that's 25 plus shit. 4 more. 29. Oh! This guy, you don't know how he's hanging on, but he is.
Really?
Is that the one you hit, Barit?
One right here.
Oh, thank you.
And I will gain 2 temporary hit points from that.
Anything else for Barit?
No, he feels pretty confident with that one.
Okay. All right, Misty.
Okay. Well, I can move 50 feet because I'm with the song. I'm going to move. Can he just move and then depending on what I see, choose my action?
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. 40, 45 here. I cannot see. Then I'm going to use the dash action. And then
Okay, so you've got Barit basically standing right here. So it's going to be difficult terrain to move through his space if you want to go that far. That makes sense? So double movement to go
yeah,
through Barit's space.
but for me it's because let me check. When I use the dash action, wait a second.
It's fine. That's as far as you can get. I'll move you.
Oh,
Difficult terrain
okay.
doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn. Good call.
But you are not flying, so you are now blocked from going any higher. I moved you down here. You're basically right here in the center of everything. There is a bad guy staying at top of the stairs right here that's looking like he's about to fall over. There's another bad guy right here, kind of looming over you guys. This is Niv, and this is Artie. Make sense?
Yes. Well, I. Well, I. That's my turn. Cannot do anything right now. Yeah, no, I dash, so I cannot do anything else, I think.
If you have a bonus action, you can still do that.
Yeah, but. No, that's okay. Sorry, I will stop there.
Okay. So next up is shit. I thought I gave these guys all their numbers. This guy had a 5. It's like I'm still missing one of them because the other guy had a 3. Because all my guys rolled awesome on their initiative orders. So once I do this, I'm gonna resort because I had them off the screen here. All right, number 5, dude. Was this guy? This one here. So he's got choices. 1, 2, or 1 or 2. Are you within melee range of him, just flying? Is that right, Niv?
Correct.
Was that your intention? Okay. All right. All right. So.
I hit him. I hit him with my sword. So yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if that was before or after you flew past him. That's why I was asking. All right. So that guy's got choices. First one's going to be at whoever's right here in the center. I can't even see because there's so much shit here. Spear. Look how shitty that is. And his second attack is going to be at Niv. Of course, can't hit shit. Where this guy is going to throw a javelin at Artie. Look how awesome these guys are at throwing shit. And then he's going to 10, 15, 20. What is this guy? Is he one? Nope, that was a guy as well. He's going to take one token swing at this spiritual weapon, and it doesn't hit him, right? There's no AC or anything on that thing, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so if a spiritual weapon has a reaction, it can take one. I don't know if it does or not. Okay. All right, so it's just going to go for Niv with a melee spear. Look how awesome these guys are rolling. It's like they've never been in a fight before. This This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see, as another one comes up the stairs over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 55, 60. 55, 60. 10, 15, 20, 30. I know this is probably boring as hell for you guys, but it's got a shitload of things to move. Not a shitload, just a few. Just a couple. Nothing to worry about. Yeah.
We are still in dim light.
Where you are now? Well, I should have lights in here. So if you see, it's either because you have dark vision or because I have a light in here. All right, that's into round 2. You guys need to strategize?
I think we're just heading up that stairs. So, is there a secret or?
The Chovy's the only one that hasn't up there yet, right?
Yep. So,
Good luck getting up the stairs, Joey.
You guys good?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, Artie, you're up first.
All right. Let's see. Who's that right? That's Niv.
That guy right below you, me diagonally below you.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just do this guy right here. We'll just firebolt him.
Is that an attack roll?
That's
Yeah, it's an attack roll. So, little known thing, I don't catch it very often. When you're within 5 feet of an enemy, range attacks have disadvantage. So, do you still want to
Sure
do
do.
that? You would know that.
You want to toll it, Artie.
say it again.
You want to toll the dead or something. Use a saving throw spell.
I mean, obviously, you're going to change it because that one's probably going to miss.
Yeah.
So, you're going to toll the dead instead? Okay.
Mind slip.
Intelligence
I think I have-
save. Alright, very intelligent. Woohoo! Poor psychic. Okay, he kind of
Man.
shivers a little bit. Oh, potent cantrip. Add a little extra to it.
He gets a minus D4 from his next saving throw.
Okay, don't let me forget that. Give him
Yep.
a little dot to remind us all. Okay, anything else, Artie? Staying put?
Yeah.
Chovy, want to come join the party?
Hey. Yeah, but he's just gonna casually walk up the stairs.
It's 30 feet to right there.
Yeah, I've got 40 movement.
Technically, you can't get that far. So 5, 10, 15. It's going to be 15 feet to right here where I just moved you. You're at the bottom of the stairs. You're behind Barrett. Oh, you just moved yourself too far. You're on the stairs right here. See it? You're at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs. So you have Barrett, and then you have Misty, and then you have a bad guy.
I don't know where the map is.
Sorry, let me do a shift click for you. You ready?
Okay. So we're all just on the staircase partying?
That's correct.
I think you can jump up. Maybe.
It's 15 feet to right there.
So I'm
He's got
15
40
to here.
40
I've got
movement.
40 movement. So
it'd be
15.
25 to here, 35 to here, 45 to here. If you got
What if he
50
wanted
feet
to?
of,
What if he wanted to jump to here, Brian?
he'd still have to be up here. Up here is the opening.
Okay, so 15, 25, 35.
There's
50
a
feet
railing here.
to get to right here.
I'm good. How much?
50 feet to get to right here.
Hey, I'm going to dash. So I'll be 50, 55, 60. 65, 70, 75. I'm going to go right up to this sucker.
You're going to take 3 attacks of opportunity, 2 attacks of opportunity, Gar.
Why? From who?
You went through a bad guy's space.
Oh. I'll take the 1, but I'll go to here and I'll go to here and to here. That's a bad guy. I'm taking it. I just see a red dot.
Correct. All right, so
So-
2 opportunity attacks.
Go for it.
So let's see if I can hit anything. Fuck no. Can anybody hit anything? Please. Hey.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's right. You still got your +2 AC, the Shield of Faith.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Have I hit anybody yet?
Nope. I don't know.
right, Joey.
Not me.
That's your dash.
And yeah, that would be my. That's all I can do.
All right.
I can use my bonus action to turn on the old rune scars too.
Okay, that
That's
reminds
what
me.
I'm gonna do.
You would have lost your rage last turn. Because you didn't take damage, you didn't attack anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll re-rage then instead of rune scars because I can bonus action rage.
That's 3 rages if I'm keeping track.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
keeping track too, man.
That's it for
Yeah.
Chovy?
Yeah, that's it for Chobi.
Okay, Barit.
I guess because there's a lot of bodies here in this stairwell, Britch is going to go up, and he really wants to feed Bill. Bill Shagath is hungry, so
Okay.
he's going to dark maul that one diagonal from him once he flies up.
This one right here.
Yes,
And is that a range thing or is that a melee?
it's a melee attack.
13. Let me double check. Come on, roll 20. Don't do this to me. 13 does hit. For 12 points of necrotic.
Yeah, Brit really wants to kill something with this. He thinks everyone will enjoy what that looks like. But other than that, that's all Brit has.
So is Brit flying into the room?
Brit flew up, yeah, with his.
Alright, so you're
Nice
basically, the
step.
ceiling is at your head right now.
That's okay.
Can he fly sideways to land here?
No, because the opening is right here. That's why I'm saying the ceiling is right there at his head. You can fly above him and still get into the room, Barrett, if you want to do that.
In the room is where Brit gets hit. He's okay.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Brit is learning better. It's not cowardice. It's tactical.
Okay. All right, Niv.
Okay, both of the guys that are attached to me, that are beside me, have already taken their reaction, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna move right beside this dude with the big red dot on his head bone.
Mhm.
And I am going to smack him with that. Oh, sorry, it should be at advantage. Oh, yes, it should be at advantage.
Yeah, it's
21 for 11.
Takes it.
And offhand attack is a 20 for 6.
He takes that one. Still standing.
And then I'm going to.
Paralyzed.
No, I didn't use. I've
No?
already used it today. I only get it once per day.
Ah, too bad.
What you doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to move the spiritual weapon to this dude. And I am going to spiritual weapon him. Kablamo. Wow, only a 12. My spiritual
Well, it
weapon
does not
needs to hit better with its first attack. That's it.
Okay. Misty.
Okay. Well, Misty is a little scared, but still singing, so she's going to cast Shadow Blade, but as a level 3 spell,
Son of a bitch.
and then she's gonna slash twice the guy that is there.
The guy right in front of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have advantage, right? Because he's
Flanked?
she's
Yep. Flanked.
perfect. Advantage here.
$14.
And
14 does not
Oh, I
hit.
hope that. What?
no,
Oh,
and
for
then I'm going to
26.
reroll one of them of the.
Oh yeah, Elven accuracy rocks.
Okay, roll one more time. There you go. I'll still take the first damage.
Okay.
26. Well, you know how many hit points he had left? He had
Two,
one.
okay.
So you not only killed like you just like faint like you're gonna hit him and he falls over
Yeah.
dead. Then you just stab him about 6 times.
He killed his
And-
unborn
and you-
children.
And you killed his brother at home.
All right, he's not dead, so you can like step over him. Difficult terrain, if you would like.
I slashed it. Well, so this one is not dead, or this with the
One right
second
above
hit?
you is dead.
Okay, but then the other is for
This
the-
guy is
for
still
the-
alive, and so is this
Okay.
guy, a bad guy.
Okay, then I pass the turn.
You have a second attack?
Yeah, I did it.
No. Oh, that's the 2020? Who did you attack with that last Shadow Blade attack?
The first, because I rerolled one dice in the first attack, and then the second attack is 2020.
Yeah, but you killed it with the first attack.
He killed it with the 22.
Yeah.
22 killed it. So what's it? Who's the 2020 against?
But I can attack the other one, right?
Right.
Right.
I just wasn't clear as to that's the one you were attacking.
Okay,
Ah,
yeah,
okay,
I didn't know it
sorry.
either. So this guy, yeah, that one does hit. For 15, he is not looking good at all.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you guys all had disadvantage on your attacks because of the stench.
Ooh.
But regardless, not going to retcon it now. Okay, what else you want to do, Misty?
Nothing else.
You going to stay right there?
Yes, I stay ahead.
Okay, everybody stay on the stairs. All right, all my bad guys. So let's just start off with this one. He's got 2 choices. He's going to reach down and try to get Barrett. See if I can hit anything with a freaking spear, please.
Britt couldn't jump up there, but yet you can attack him?
Well, I let Barrett get an attack on him, so that's why I'm going to have him do an attack back on Barrett. So, okay, there you go. So 12. I'm assuming that misses. He gets 2 attacks.
It does indeed.
Okay, and then the second one's going to be at Misty. Hey! I think I finally hit something, maybe. Does it hit you, Misty?
No, 19, no. I 22.
He's plus 2.
This guy's just going to stab himself.
No, 22, taking into account your plus 2.
Shit. All right, so this guy, he does not like being flanked, so he's going to move up here, still within melee. And the red dot means what again? -4 on a save? Is that what I remember correctly?
Next saving throw.
Okay. And he's going to try to whack on Chovy. Can you hit anything?
Narp.
Wow. These guys suck. And then a second attack at Niv. 18?
No.
Shit. Bonus action. And then I got this guy, got this stupid spiritual weapon in his face. All right, he's got to pull something out of his ass. Because these guys can't hit shit. Even his magic missile couldn't hit shit earlier. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10. He's going to do... Where is it? Nine hit points. I want +9, not -9, Brian. And then he's going to cast a cantrip. I think he has the poison spray shit. Poison ray. Who's he going to throw it at? 1, 2, 3. You only see 3 people. Chobi.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. These guys cannot hit shit. 5, 10, 15. Next up, this one. Well, he didn't see the shit before either, did he? Oh, it's Chobi anyway. Match whistle. I gotta do it 3 times because it only does it 1. So 9, 13 on Chobi.
They just automatically hit.
They do. And this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20.
The only way you can do damage, Gary.
Is this guy ever taking damage? I don't remember anyone hitting him, but his hit points are down.
Yeah, you got hit. You got hit with the javelin or something.
Okay. 10, 15.
Get hit by his own guy.
So this one is going to throw a javelin at Chobi. They don't like Chobi for some reason. They can't hit him worth the shit, but they sure like throwing shit at him. Look at that. Look at this shit. These guys are absolute shit.
I caught that one, and I'm putting it in my inventory
There you go, Chobi.
for 7.
Actually, that crit's not set up correct, so add 2 to that. So 9 piercing. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. More guys come up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now's the time for
10,
a fireball.
15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. And this one's going to dash up here. And what the hell, we'll make the other one dash as well. But these first 4 will get attacks off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is 1 at Niv, 2 at Niv, 3 at Niv, last one at Chobi. Short bow attacks, 3 at Niv.
Miss, miss, miss.
And then 1 for Chobi.
Miss.
Wow. Wow. These guys are awesome. That's all my guys.
The arrow literally landed. It came up about 10 feet short and just skidded right to Chobi's foot and just stopped. He's looking at him like, that was kind of limp.
Hey guys, I know we're approaching 4 hours. You get through this and we'll call it for a night. You guys good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I had a nap. I'm good.
Okay. Into round 2. You guys need to strategize?
Oh, we just.
Artie, you know what I'm thinking, right? With the 40 foot diameter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
that's
I'll
what I
do
was
the
thinking, too.
same. Chovy, move up to the guy that's
Yep.
with the red dot and flank him
Yep.
and kick the fuck out of him.
Yep.
And if Misty and Barit can finish off the orange dude that's beside you, our fireballs are going to be able to get everybody over there.
Perfect.
Except for
Brute will
this
stand
little
by.
dude that's south down here.
Misty seems more happy now.
You guys good?
Yep.
Fireballs are coming. Artie.
I hear the fireballs coming. They're rolling down the track.
Ooh. What the hell?
That is nowhere near big enough.
Yeah, that's not proportioned. It's half the size it should be.
I think part of the issue is I had to shrink this map down, so that may be why that's off a little bit.
It's
So,
just it
regardless-
it was swimming
regardless-
in cold water.
It hits everybody, Brian. I've done the math.
Can I get that guy too?
Yep. If
Okay.
you drop it right here, it'll hit everybody.
Well, not this guy.
Well,
And
Yeah.
15-20, certainly it will.
Yeah.
80 feet.
Obviously,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Where the green arrow is showing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Perfectly placed.
I'm going to cross my fingers that this group check is going to work this time.
woo, 29.
And what's the DC? 15.
15.
15.
It's 29. Oh, shit. I got to fix this. All right. So I'm rolling it behind the scenes. That's too many damn guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Do I need to move that?
Not yet. But you go ahead and get rid of it because I know where you're hitting everybody. All right. First guy got an 18. Second guy got a 9. Third guy got a 20, a 3, and a 14. So only 2 of them made the save, right?
Okay.
The first one, the second one. So this guy takes half. So half of that is 14. And then this guy just explodes.
It's like a zip.
This guy saved. He's okay. This guy explodes.
He's okay. He's hurt, but he's okay.
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
I'm actually going to supercharge that. Oh, with an additional one.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
What a buzzkill. That was my
but
last
it makes-
last of those too, but
but it makes the half 15 instead of 14.
yeah, that's true.
Hold on, I'm still making my rounds. Everyone's failed except for 2 of them. It's 14. This one's minus 29. This one's
30. 30.
And this one dies. All right. So there we go.
These guys here weren't hurt at all.
Which guys? Yeah, they
These
took
two?
damage.
Okay, they're still
yeah, I
green
did-
to me. So
Yeah, hold on, I didn't give him enough. I did half damage, so I need to do another.
15.
That's what I said. I shouldn't have been half on those 2 guys. I mean, they took it, but they're still alive. Okay. Artie, you want to stay put?
I don't know that there's any reason to move.
Mhm.
All right, Chovy, you want to cast Fireball? Oh, wait.
No, Chovy's going to move up here. He's going to bonus action. He's already raged. So bonus action, Divine Favor. Last of the mag. Oh, I got 2 Magma War Pick charges left. So full Magma War Pick.
It
He's
is a
gonna,
normal attack because he has a stench about him, so your advantage turns to a normal attack.
Okay, well that's
Okay.
fine.
Kept forgetting about that last round.
So 17 for 23.
23, holy shit. He takes it like a champ. He's hurt. Not looking good.
Oh, but he's going to hit him again. 13 for 15.
He drops like a sack of potatoes.
There you go. And that is the Chovinator's super turn. Now
So
he's
it-
just going to turn around and watch fireballs fly.
And after you smash that last one into it, the stench just gets worse and worse. Now you got this stuff stuck all over your war pick.
He's good with it.
Hey,
This guy's
Barrett.
got rotten. He's got rotten fish in his pocket. This is nothing.
Right.
Britt is just going to keep eating these poor guys with his book. It seems to be doing well for him so far. Man, as soon as he starts thinking it's going too well.
You're like playing like me.
No, yeah, Britt's back where he belongs.
Okay.
Bride goes before the fall,
Oh,
Britt.
sorry, I screwed up. I should have moved. But never mind.
You can still
That's
move.
my
Go ahead.
fault.
No
I was
impact.
going to
Go ahead and
move
move it.
down. I was going to move down to here to give Misty, well, instead of disadvantage, at least a normal hit on this one. So
Oh, great.
All right, is that it for Barrett?
Yeah, it's gonna be it for Britt. He doesn't want to go up too high.
Niv?
Let me think. What should I do?
You get a fireball. You get a fireball. Holy shit, look at that
Oh.
damage.
That's a DC of 17, mofo.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Hey, all right. All right, first one got a 6 and a 16, a 4, a 1, and a 4. Great. So second one,
They all failed.
this little guy right here. Okay, so this one's dead. This one is still alive.
How?
This one is dead.
How's he took the full, that guy up there took the full brunt though, right?
The second guy made the save.
No, he didn't. You said he rolled a 16.
6. Oh, it's right. Yeah, your DC is 17. Sorry, my fault. I thought 16 was a success. So yeah, he explodes. This guy takes 30. So guess what? He's dead as well.
Damn right they are.
So one little guy's left.
5, 10, 15, 20, spiritual weapon. Where are you, spiritual weapon? There's too much stuff in this list. There you are. Oh, he can't hit shit. He rolls like you.
he's been reading the wrong Bible.
I agree. He gets advantage though because Barrett is flanky flank.
Sure. Not like I
His
have all
spiritual weapon.
like I have a prayer or hope doing anything here.
Spiritual weapon shouldn't be affected by smell.
There you go.
12 force.
So go ahead and describe how the spiritual weapon took out your last foe in this area.
This particular spiritual weapon actually looks like a big karate chop hand. And it comes in super slowly, shaking like quivering palm, like Bart Simpson's doing to his sister. The touch of death. And then it just suddenly goes straight into the guy, right in through his chest, and exposes his heart area just in case somebody wants to dissect it later.
Oh, look at that. Made your job easier. All right, and for
Nice.
that, you're going to give Artie an inspiration card back. He's the
Here
only
you go,
one that
Artie.
have one.
All right.
Okay, so we are out of combat. We are over 4 hours. So you want to cut it clean right there, or do you want to?
I think so.
Is there any magic weapons in here?
Let's cut it clean here, and we'll pick back up this in the next session to go through the carnage that you left in this part of the fortress.
All right.
Okay. All right, guys. Holy shit. There was a possibility of basically sound the alarm, everybody comes, but that didn't mean shit. So
When in doubt, burn it out.
well,
Yeah.
shit. And just,
Oh, I
just
need
so
some.
just so I'm upfront with everybody, when there are minions, these little last guys that came in, they're all minions like 4E. So when they make a save, they take no damage
Oh, I wondered about that.
because they only have 1 hit point. Some minions, I'll give a little bit more, but these are just very basic minions, so they have 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. That makes
So-
sense.
So when they make a
I need-
save, if it's half damage, they take none.
Jovi needs some emotional healing on the next when we resume. He's pretty beat up.
All right, so you guys are basically on the second level of this fortress, and we'll just pick up here next session. Thanks, guys.
Those
Hopefully you had fun with that.
My bonded casting
Great.
spells
Yeah.
never make a difference. I'm glad that one made a difference this time around.
Oh, the +2 AC? Yeah, that made a huge difference.
Yeah, that was
That was
nice.
fantastic. I saved my ass.
Well, except for all the 3, 4s, and 5s that I was rolling.
Yeah,
True.
that helped me too.
And I'm looking. Did I hit anybody in this encounter?
Yeah, Chovy
Me?
took some damage.
I took a shit
yeah.
kicking. I'm down
Oh,
to
it's because
half.
they use magic missile on you.
Took the magic
Yeah.
missile.
But for magic missile, I wouldn't hit shit probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, guys, I'll hang out on here for a little bit. If you guys need to talk about anything else, but let's call it there. And there may be a game this coming week. It's 4th of July
Okay.
weekend in the U.S. It depends if we got people at the house or not. But I should know by Wednesday or Thursday if we're on for a game on Friday or not. But I'll let you guys
Cool.
know. Just keep an eye on the Discord channel, and I'll
That's
update it
perfect.
accordingly.
My relatives
Alright.
are leaving Thursday. So
Say
cousin-
regardless,
Jackie.
I won't be available.
Grace.
I get it. You go do the 4th of
Yep.
July thing.